Testing. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bah. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi, Kiyomi. Welcome back to another stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I missed you just a little bit. Hi. Necro. Thank you. For 19 months? But you also got to level 19 right now, huh? What are the odds? Hi everyone, welcome back, welcome to the stream. Hi Book Club. Thank you for coming back to hang out with me here in Kiyomi. I'm so glad to be here today. I am so glad to be here today. We have so much to do, but we're also so close. The lag is bad. I don't think it's my stream. You slept so late last night. I hope you're okay this morning. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I mean, I'm a little sleepy. I'm a little tired, but it's okay. It's okay. A little tiredness never killed anyone. We got this. Unless they were operating heavy machinery, I think that could be a problem. But we're not doing that. Hi Whimsy. Hi Sil. Hi Ojima. Hi Kichigoti. Hello Jerem Watts. I'm at the airport at the moment. You're back? You're coming back? Get this berry out of the camera view. Hi Alkama. How you doing? I'm doing really great actually. I am doing so great. A lot has been happening lately, but I'm doing it. I'm doing all the things. Hi Clover. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? What have you been up to? It's been like 3 days already since the last stream. Jellybun, hey, you can't just come in here and promote my Ko-Fi unprompted. Hi Jellybun. Hi Frostern. Hi J-Star. I've been making pixel art. What for? What for? Just for fun? March. Hello. I was gonna call you Mark H, but I'm sure it's March, right? Oh, you're making a game? No way. Let's freaking go. What kind of game are you making? Depressed now because I'm no longer at my best friend's house? That is so sad, honestly. That's gotta be the worst part of going to hang out with your best friend, is that you have to stop hanging out with your best friend eventually. That's kind of tragic, honestly. I've been drawing a bunch, but not on art fight. Preparing for comms. Oh, preparing for comms? Making a portfolio or something? Hairline Ojima. What the hell? Oh, hi. That's a funny autocorrect. Hairline Ojima. Working doubles? No. No. No more. I won't allow it. Subscribe today and get Underveil access, stream credits, and asset shop discounts. Oh my god. Do I need to pay you, Jilly? You're after a percentage. That's right, though. That's right. Did you guys know that? You could access the Underveil for the small price of $3.50 today. What is the Underveil? What is the Underveil, you might ask? Let me show you. Let me show you. The Underveil? Mordecai, what is that? What is the Underveil? That sounds so cool and mysterious. What are you hiding from us? Wow. Wow. Just got recommended your stream was drawn in already. The game sounds really cool. Oh, I'm glad you think so. Oh yeah, I'm not online on Discord. That's a problem. Let's fix that. Thank you, Sweet Syrian. Okay, anyway, the Underveil. What is the Underveil, Mordecai? Let me show you. It's this. That's right. Underveil. It's a part of the Discord. To be able to see it, you have to become aware. Which you can do by visiting the Discord, the Ko-Fi, and becoming a member today. The lowest tier gets access. The lowest tier and above. But in there is where I post little behind the scenes stuff. We chat about stuff. We talk about burgers. Sometimes I make burger recommendations. As soon as I finish the demo, this is where it's gonna be if you want to play it first. We sometimes do polls. We've done one poll so far, but there's gonna be more polls. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. You also get a role that makes your name glowy. And a badge. You can subscribe today. Void Burgers recommendations? Yeah, I highly recommend the Void Burger from Void Donald's. Glowy, that's right. No wonder why I don't see it. It's a little secret little section. Hi Vinilis, welcome in. Hi Josie, welcome. Hi Sweet Syrian. Hi. Hi Birdie. Hi Soul. That burger was really good though. See, Jay, would you say that my burger recommendation changed your life a little bit? Hi Zero Stella. What, already level 2? That's right, you got level 2 just by daily offering. I was wondering, do you recommend Ko-Fi? Do you think I would get some good use out of it? Yes. Yes, I definitely do. Ko-Fi can handle everything. Ko-Fi does direct donations, membership subscriptions. You can put your commissions on there. You can host your shop items on there, sell digital items. It's all in one, which is why I like it so much. And it's super neat. I highly recommend Ko-Fi. Probably gonna think of Kirimi every time I go there now, for sure. Good. Good, I'm stealing the color purple and burgers. Also, hi Squishy Mints. You're gonna lock in for a tight deadline, so I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet co-working. Best of luck on your projects, everyone. Thanks, Squishy. Good luck with your projects. If I ever get into a better position, I'll totally support Yonko 5. Subs that up. Of course, like, obviously no pressure at all. Okay. You guys always do enough just by being here. Just by being, like, active in the Discord. Just by liking my tweets and reels and things like that. Like, you guys do enough. I would never expect or ask anything more. It's simply just, like, some additional stuff for those who want. For those who want them. Hi Rish, welcome. Also hi Gare Kims. Hi. Let me scroll back up for a sec. Oh, it's an RPG game. Every game ever is an RPG game now, but still. Okay, like RPG Maker? What engine are you using? You like her so much, she's the best, she just lives so far away. Man, I get it. Magpies, hi Magpies. Magpie says I slept in a bad position, now my neck is screaming. Oh no. That's the worst. Anyway, hi. Hairline Ojima. You're using Game Maker. I love Game Maker. You have a calming voice? Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Sometimes I feel like I'm being so much louder and hype than I really am. Like sometimes I'm like, oh man, I was really like hype. And then I watch like a clip back or the VOD back. I'm like, what the? I don't sound hype at all. I sound so chill. But that's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm glad that you like my voice. Loon, we got Tuesday made gifts in there. Oh, that's right. I didn't get a chance to respond to that yet, but I saw that Tuesday made more gifts. Gifts in the Undervale. Hi, Curie. My phone won't let me watch stream. I'm sad. Give your phone to me. I'll take care of it. I'm getting old. Hi, Lunar Fighter. You're getting old. It's okay. We're all getting old together. Isn't that great? Isn't that the great thing? Is that you're not in it alone. We're all getting old. If you didn't get old, you'd be left out. It's okay. Let's get old together. Hi, Sailor. Hey, Mod, how's it going? It's going so great. Thank you for asking. How are you? Hi, Boss Man. Getting old? I am old. Hi, Strawberry 7. Welcome in. How are you? How's your game? Did you get some good feedback yet? I haven't played it myself, but I'm planning to. Your voice has never changed a single decibel for like years. I'm not gonna lie. For years. For years. That's crazy. I feel like you can pick up on the subtleties of my emotion still. Well, at least once you get to know me. I feel like you can. I feel like some people can. What's up, Creamy Bacon? How are you? How is everything? Oh my god, I didn't put sugar in my tea. I usually put sugar in my tea in the morning when I drink black milk tea. There's no sugar at all. What? Let me open some stuff. Pouring rain at my work. Well, I just... never mind. It's fine. I've got a mountain just from in class. I don't know if I actually have a ton from the programming side. Oh, okay. Good. Is it easy to filter out like what's actually important feedback and what's not? I had an interesting realization the other day where it was like, when you're getting feedback on anything, really, there's a majority of feedback that just doesn't apply to you. Like whether it's, especially if it's a game, like if you're getting feedback from someone who doesn't play first-person shooters on your first-person shooter, their feedback isn't really as important as someone that does. I feel like it's obvious, but it's hard, it's easy to forget that. Like you can take bits and pieces, but don't ever listen to like someone too closely, especially if they're not your target audience. Hi Witchy, welcome in. Hi Ernesto. Yeah, Sugarless. I also don't remember anything past 3 days ago, so I'm just lying to you, by the way. You always lie to me, Curry. You and Sweets are like one of you always tells the truth and one of you always lies. I remember Donut Blender guy saying, listen to what people say is broken, but not their suggestions to the solutions. Yes! Yeah, I love that. I love that. That always reminds me of a very specific example of where the developers of, I don't remember which game it was, got feedback that one of their guns was underpowered. And it needed a buff. So they're like, okay, yeah, we buffed it. But they didn't actually buff it. They didn't increase its damage. They just gave it a louder sound effect and more screen shake. And everyone was like, yeah, it's good now. It's good. Yeah, they made the animation a slightly more exaggerated. That's awesome, right? It's such a fun little fact. And it's so true. It makes such a difference. That's League of Legends nerfs and buffs. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, March. What the? I appreciate it. Another good thing to remember about feedback is that when a problem comes up, there usually is a problem. Wait, hold on. Your message keeps on flying by. Let me read it. Twitch. Sometimes my chat widget bugs out a little bit. There's probably deeper or more nuance than the problem being described, and then the proposed solution is almost always wrong. Right. Yeah. If there's a problem, maybe it stems from something deeper. I know someone who's trying to code a project in Unity. Oh, also, hi State, just in general. Hi, welcome in. They've hit a roadblock and having some issues. They say they need someone to look at logs or code and tell them where they've been going wrong. Is that something you'd be willing to help with? I can maybe take a look. Like, what you should do is tell them to post it in my Discord in the help and advice section. And usually someone else will respond with some help. But if no one responds, and I personally have the answer, I will respond to it. I saw Anthony was asking something very specific about Spout earlier today, and I do have the solution for it. I know that I fixed it when I implemented Spout a while ago. I was just trying to remember how I did it. So I'm gonna have to take a look into that for anyone else as well. Oh, you're here, Anthony. Hi, Anthony. Yeah, I've had this issue and it is really easy to fix. It literally is just like one line of code somewhere. I don't remember what script the code is in. But I'll see if I can remember later. I got you. I remember. Oh, wait. Sweets knows. Yes. Sweets are in. That's right. You fixed it as well. I remember too well to spell how I was in. Oh, good. Okay, good. Anthony, Sweets is your savior. That was the AR in the latest Halo game. Interesting. Just made it more satisfying to use. Juiced it? Yeah, just juiced it up a little. Hi, Konzit. Hi, Blinded. League of Legends did this a couple times where they said they buffed something, its win rate went up, but then they said they actually... It didn't actually get into the build. That's so interesting. Literally the placebo effect. People felt more powerful, but they weren't really. But it was enough. That thought was enough to actually make them more powerful. It's really fascinating. We had one consistent problem that players are a little confused about: how to progress through the game. And the ideas for the solutions have been numerous, but not many of them have been ideal. Interesting. Interesting. It's kind of fun though, trying to like figure out those sorts of problems. Now I'm almost home, so ready for whenever we start testing this game, Mr. Mod. Hell yeah, I'm excited, Jay. We're like so close to finishing the player controller. I think we can do it today. Like actually, I feel like we can do it today. We have like a handful of tasks left, and then the player controller is done. Done. The base player controller is done. Now that I'm almost home... Oh wait, I read this already. By the way, Mod, I took a clip of the thing I made working. Can I post it in Discord later? Yes! Yes, please do that. I would love to see it. Almost done with the player controller. Congrats, dude. Thanks, Kanzi. I feel like I've been working on this so hard. So much. But it's really gonna be endlessly useful. I'm even gonna use it for Mordecai. Like it's gonna be the new Mordecai player controller once we get around to it. But yeah, last stream we were doing slipping and sloping, and it was tough. We just managed to make it work right at the end, and we did. We made it work, but now we have to clean it up. Okay, this person hasn't watched your stream. Would I be allowed to invite them to your Discord? Or would they need to come watch your stream first? No, they're allowed in the Discord. It's totally fine. Tell them to join. Make them watch. Kirimi is so getting started. Dude, we're so getting started. Yeah, they just have to join soon though, because the Discord's closing. Don't forget. The Discord's closing this week. Time's running out. Oh, I had a train of thought. What was it? What was I going to say? I'm not sure. But you know what I did, by the way? I kind of finished designing Knife Girl. She's like 95% done design wise. And she's so cool. Oh my god. She's like one of the coolest characters that I've ever designed. She's so cool. I really like her. Like my favorite video game character design out of all my games, easily. You guys just wait till you see. I'm not showing you, by the way. If you want to see when it's done, I'm gonna post it into Undervale, the secret Discord section. I can't wait to draw her. But then don't worry, once it gets finalized and we start modeling her, then obviously everyone will see. But I'm gonna show some sneak peeks soon for those with eyes to see. You like her over tofu? Yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me go look at a picture of her right now. Look, I'm looking at a picture of her right now. Let me go look. Yeah. She's so cool. She's so cool. Yeah, and also because I know how she's gonna work mechanically. Like the next game that we're gonna work on is so simple and well designed. I think like I have most of the game written down in Notion because it's so small. Like it's not like I've over designed it, right? Like I usually try to not design a whole game just before working on it, but I guess I haven't done that, but I have got like a really good base of what it's going to be. And then we're going to let development kind of just like take us wherever it takes us. And I'm so excited to do that. We just need to finish this game template and then we're done. We're ready to like literally take over the world. Like nothing can stop us once the template's done. Also, I'm sorry for those of you that deals with Twitch Mobile and the clusters not working sometimes on Twitch Mobile. I can see it reflected off your eye. Goop. Maud looking at Knife Girl. That's something. That's something. I didn't press to twitter.com yet. Twitch Mobile is good? Huh. This song fits the Nothing Can Stop Us feeling. Oh yeah, I love this song. Did I tweet yet? No, I didn't. So you guys know what my live message is from, huh? Twitch.tv/MDX guy. Can he pull out his phone? Easy. Easy. I'm pulling out my phone first try. I think. Okay. Got scared. Is it too early for a question of the day? What's the question of the day today? How do you guys feel? What do you guys feel like deep diving into question of the day wise today? What kind of mood are we in? Fan art of Knife Girl watching Mordecai stream on her phone. Oh my god. We can interview Knife Girl on stream. I'm a little pissed off at URP. Tell me about it. I want to hear why. Honestly, there is a few downsides to URP. I'm not going to lie. I ran into I've run into issues here and there. We could make guesses on Knife Girl's design. Simply write your own SLP. It's so easy. Wait, just post into my story. It's not. Oh, what? You use HDRP? Too heavy. Too heavy. Hey, who did that? Yeah, you know, the one problem is I used to just like write really basic simple shaders and like throw them on cameras for certain things. And now with URP, they want me to like write a full screen shader as a render feature. And for some reason, I just can't get it to work. So that kind of sucks. But there's way more good things than bad, so it's fine. Oh, I also noticed I can't make a transparent overlay app in URP with post-processing enabled. But that was something I could do in built-in. Twitch.tv MDX Kai. I got an ad right after I put the box on your head. Okay, we're all posted. Hi, Cosmic Prism. Also, hi, Zero Saja. Oh, wait, you're in an ad. Never mind. Are the clusters timed differently? I realized we had 2 so far. So you want to know how they work? If I spawn a manual cluster, it resets the time of the cluster to the next 30 minutes. So because I did one at the start of the stream, like a few minutes in, we got one exactly 30 minutes later. So that's how that works. You didn't know I spawned it. Ah, right. Yeah, I decided to spawn one for everyone that got here really early. We're making games for specific custom platforms and there are multiple screens. Ooh. Multiple cameras and stuff. Each camera in built-in rendered to the same texture under the hood. In UIP, each camera is its own texture, then blended together. Oh, it's slow? Really? I thought even if you use like a base camera and overlay cameras, camera stacking, I guess that's probably what you are doing, huh? That's interesting. It's not 30 minutes exactly though. It's between 20 and 30. Yeah, I think I actually set a random timer on it. I did like between 20 and 30 minutes. I went to use the bathroom. What? You went to use the bathroom during a Mordecai stream? You have to take your phone with you. You can't just leave it. Story Sense says, I believe in the power of multitasking this week. Chromacop, Final Proj. Oh, I don't know what Chromacop is. But you've got it. You've got this. I can see your Lenny face perfectly. Kadama, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate the rare Prime sub. Thank you for using it on me. Meta is set a 20-minute timer after I see a cluster and then be like eyes wide for the next 10-ish minutes. Only if it's a manually spawned cluster. If it's a organically, naturally spawning cluster, then you have to wait, set a timer for 60 minutes, I think. Oh, whoa. We had Cosmic Prism try for Worthy and get sent to the Void before having had a moment. Or even had time to process it. I'm still trying to think of a question of the day related to Knife Girl. What does Worthy do again? Oh, it gives you a special role in the Discord and a badge in the stream. You unlock the Worthy item badge. So you can equip it next to your name. The new command is items, by the way. Just so you know. Is there a difference? There's no way to tell the difference between organic and manual. Uh, yeah. Most of the time I'll say it when I spawn a manual one, but not all the time. Mod hates cluster farmers. Gets flashback to the Kiyomi Craft berry farm. I'm so sorry. I feel like I crushed so many people's hopes and dreams when I just took away the berry farm. It was massive. It was so big. There was no need for that many berries. It was crazy, right? You guys don't understand. Cavix! Hello, Cavix. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You guys just don't understand the berry farm, though. There was like... There was like the prime Minecraft town center, like here, right? And then right here was like this enormous berry farm, like triple the size of the entire town. And then there was multiple layers of it. It was like 4 layers deep. And like one day I just logged in and I was like, we don't need that many berries, guys. Like, we're good. We're good. Because there was lots of lag in the server and I felt like it was the berry farm was the cause of some of the lag. So I literally went into creative mode when everyone was asleep and I destroyed the entire berry farm and condensed it down to this little tiny one. And then when everyone woke up, they're like, what happened to the berry farm? I was like, God, don't ask me. It was a little bit tragic. But there was also like a berry shed here. No, what was it? It was a berry storage shed. And it was filled with like thousands of berries already. The most pitiful patch I've ever seen. I still have screen. My berry farm was amazing. I put effort into it. I made it look pretty. Welcome back, Cosmic Prism. The berry shed. Wait, what drug lab? I don't remember any drug labs. So happy I could catch your stream today. It's good to have you here, Cavix. How have you been? What's up? What's been happening? Oh, never knew. Also, hi, Mendobot. Also, hi, Maid Mage. Welcome in. Good to know Mordecai likes destroying berry farms in his spare time. Listen, it was for the good of the server. It was for the good of all people in the server. It wasn't a purely selfish act. This diagram looks like a cat. What was against free food for all? No, it's not like that. I just wanted everyone to have a great time. Hi, Chai Vixen. I was hoping to see more secrets. I missed the server. I do. I miss it a little bit too. Still want to hug your avatar? No hugging. No touching. No touching allowed. Sorry, hugging's off limits. But I appreciate the thought. If you touch me, you get unworthy forever. Just so you know. Curry and sweets. It's always wonderful to wake up and see a mod stream. Hello, certified Aussie. Welcome in. Yeah, I have to be strict with it. I have to be strict, otherwise some people take things too far. I hit him with a berry. That's okay. I don't mind that. I like to absorb them. So funny waking up and then just looking outside a window and there's a huge building of a berry tower. Mr. Guy, is your drawing screen scooched over or something? Yeah, oh yeah, just very slightly. Like so that you can see that it's like a separate window, I guess. I wanted to make it, I want to make these windows movable eventually because they are. They're game objects that I can move around. So I wanted to have like little things. Like the idea was to eventually have like a little desktop here, basically, with like a drawing app icon that I could click on and it would open up. And then I could have like other little apps on my PC that maybe could be like fun little Twitch mini games or something. You know, some cool stuff like that. Oh, the clock app. You're right. Let me open it up. Is the click we hear from the program or your actual IRL mouse? The clicks that you hear is from a program called Mech Vibes. This sound? It's fake. It's so nice though, right? I posted the only shots I have of the berry farm. You still have them? Good. It didn't feel intentional, but with the little bar it would make more sense. Right, interesting. Good to know. It's supposed to have a little window border like this one does. But I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it does. It just, you can't really see it that well. Like you can see it over in this corner a little bit. But I guess it like doesn't stand out amongst the dark up here. I'll have to do a bit of UI work. Illusion breaking. Well, it's only fake if you want it to be. By the way, please, how's the new controller? Oh, I love it, actually. I love the PS5 controller. The DualSense controller. It's great. I like the way it fits in my hands. I have after all this, I have a dodgy cord still holding me down, basically. Like, I don't have a long enough USB-C to A. So I'm like using this really dodgy USB extender and it's a little bit unreliable, but it's okay. I'm gonna go get one soon. You're kidding? No, I'm so serious. I'm so serious, unfortunately. It's just like one problem after another. And then I finally got a new SSD because I have like some weird SSD issues. And I finally got it. Oh wait, why can you see my mouse cursor? Oh no, that's normal. Never mind. But I've lost the M2 screw, which is how you install it into your PC. But yeah, check this out. We have sliding. So if we hit a slope, a certain slope, this slope's fine. We can't walk up this slope. But if we land on it, we slide. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's all falling apart, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's under control. What? Why are we getting so many messages? I don't care. Stop. I don't care that I should post my highlights. No! Go away. Why is it so aggressive? Okay, stop. Bro's getting harassed into making more content. That's what it feels like. That's my manager messaging me right now. They're like, did you know you get thousands of more views if you posted your highlights? I'm trying. I know I haven't posted a reel for over a week now. I just had to focus on something else. I swear I'm going to get back into it. I'm going to post reels again. Make music now. I didn't know sliding was something you needed to program. So yeah, literally everything needs to be programmed. Bum, 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 bum. I have that one too. It quickly became my favorite controller. Yeah, I really like it. I like the texture of it too. It's got kind of like a rough texture on the back. I'm looking through my screenshots and I remember we put you in a cage. That's right. That's right. Right. I like fell asleep or something and left Minecraft going, and when I woke up, I was boxed in. Even the camera movement needs to be programmed. Yeah, kind of. Like usually it does. I am using an asset called Cinemachine, which actually does a lot of the camera code for you. But we still need to do like all of the setup for it. Which is cool actually. Like I'll show you. Like we have these big rings basically, and it's like this curve, this one here is like what the, like if the camera moves up and down, it follows this curve. Oh, I guess I can just move it up and down and show you. So it doesn't just like move straight up or down, it like goes around the player, and then depending on which one it's closest to, that's what it will kind of like follow around. So these are all completely customizable. If you slide for long enough, you should fall in the direction you're facing. Oh yeah, that's what we need to do actually. We need to like have a false end state basically. Stella, welcome back. Me when I haven't posted online for years. Where's the quote? Nobody told me when you're making a game you have to program the whole thing. It's so true. We have to program the whole thing. I just set up a calendar to sort out posts I need to make and posts I have made. It's terrifying staring at this. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Like a Notion setup. I also have something like that. It's good to keep everything organized. Is that maybe? Remember in Minecraft when I made my own house, but I hated it so bad I followed you to your house and just forced my way into being your roommate? Good times. But yeah, welcome back, Stella. Hello. I'll never forget the day you struck me and two others with lightning for trapping you while AFK. My head is still denied. That's right, I had a lightning rod. A lightning... It wasn't a lightning rod, it was a lightning... Trident. Good times. Also good times. Do you code the camera to not clip through walls? Or do you code walls to not let the camera go through them? You code the basically it's actually really simple. So see how like the character walks into stuff? Like just we have collision, right? We can't walk into this because it's too steep. You put a collision box on the camera. We don't actually have it on right now because for development it's kind of easier to just not, but I'll show you. We can actually put it on right now. I think we can. Wait, let me look at the Cinemachine stuff. A D collider? What the hell is that? I haven't used this new version of Cinemachine that much. But it's basically just a little option. What is a D collider though? It kind of sounds like that's what it is. It can't be that easy. I mean, it can't be that, can it? No. So I can't just have these three options. Cinemachine, collision, collider. Oh no, this one's deprecated. So this one's like a little bit buggy. Why does it do that? That's so weird. But that's basically it. Oh, so it is decollider. Collisions will be resolved in the direction of the camera target. No attempt will be made to preserve the line of sight to the target. For that, please use Cinemachine Deoccluder. Cinemachine Deoccluder. Collide against everything. For now. Avoid obstacles. Oh, there we go. Yeah. This is it. So now if we move up close to something, the camera will just get really close to us rather than clipping through the object. Deoccluder. So now even like if the bounce pad is going to get in the way. Oh wait, what? It doesn't work. Oh, it's because they don't have collision. They're just triggers. Never mind. Let's use the pillar. So if the pillar is going to get in the way. Yeah. It gets closer to us instead. You know what I like to do though? I actually don't know if I like this that much. I kind of like it when games create the silhouette. So like once we went behind the pillar, it would like draw the silhouette of the character here instead. Also, hi Andoy. I love those shaders. Yeah, I feel like it's less disorientating when you're like jumping around and doing stuff and then all of a sudden like the camera. Oh. What happened there? Oh, it's like colliding with the particles or something. Bum, 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 bum. When I dash. But yeah, this is actually way more, at least way better than having nothing at all. I've tried out the screen door where you fade out the object, and that's nice, but I also want to get that render character overshader too. Yeah, I want to try the render character overshader. But I like the screen door as well. So that's really the three options that you have. Move the camera closer to the character, fade out the object or create a door through the object to see the player still, or render them through it, through an outline with a shader, as a silhouette, not an outline. My sister walked in with a smooth rock and suddenly she tells me I have anemia. What does that have? Oh, because I said the rock looked yummy. Honestly, real. I like how Nintendo does it with the silhouettes. How do they? Is it just is it just a normal silhouette? We have anemia? No, we don't. We just like to eat rocks. Nothing wrong with that. I'll go find a picture. Yeah, please do. I really want to have another Kirmicraft, even if it's just community led. I guess the problem with that is like, even if it's community led, I still have to be involved in it from a moderation standpoint. But yeah, what I could do is, you know, find some people who really want to help with the Minecraft server and then work with them. But no promises yet. I've just got more important things to do for the moment. Also, hi Sabi. Also, if you're watching last time, yeah, DM. We were doing like this dashing stuff where the player would air dash into a ground dash. And then I just realized, you know what? I'm just going to let them continue their air dash, even if they become grounded. And I feel like that feels way better. So if we're air dashing and we hit the ground like that, we just keep air dashing. We don't like become landed. But if we dash right off an edge, we do go into an air dash. Okay, we're close. I've got some notes in Notion, obviously. We're just going to try to get through every little last thing that we need to get done today, so we can just call this done. We can fork it and move on to the actual project. Cross-hatched silhouette. Oh, yeah, see, I want that. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. The cross-hatching is nice. But even if it was solid, it would be still cool. There's got to be an easy way to do that with URP. I've never done it, but I imagine it's a render feature. There's probably like 7,000 YouTube videos about it. Oh, even the coattails going through the ground? Stencils? Mario looks zoinked. Zoinked anyone? Anyone get the reference? Darlene Mori. Hi Darlene Mori. Welcome in. Okay, so yeah, what are we doing? What's the first thing? Anyone else get zoinked out of their mind in High City? It's not about getting high. No one goes to High City to get high, Curry. You're projecting. Okay, Unity template. Bum, 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 bum. Slope bugs. Slide down flat walls, done. We need a slope end transition. So we need to figure out a way to detect once we've gone from a slope to back to flat ground, which should be easy. Let's do that real quick. Oh my god, I really feel like we can finish this player controller today. As long as we don't run into any roadblocks. Bum, bum. You named it High City. You cannot honestly believe people wouldn't go there to get high on the date 420. Listen, it was supposed to be like downtown. What's the opposite of downtown? High City. It's just what people call the upper city. Even downer down. That is not the opposite. No, uptown is no. No. No, it can't be direct. It needs to be a little different. Upper West Side, like in New York. I like that name. It's not supposed to be exactly like that though. It's just supposed to be inspired. High City. I guess I could have called it Upper City. Probably would have avoided this. Wait, oh wait, did we go live on the clock app? We did. Oh my god, I'm just ignoring everyone. I'm just ignoring everyone on the clock app. Hi. Well, welcome to the stream. Hi Viv. Hi Spider. Hi Chance. Hi Mari. Hi Rotten Cupcake. Hi Vampire. Hi Sushi. Hi River. How is your model pixelated like that? Is it made in Blender? It's made in Unity. Oh my god. You're probably all gone. You're probably not even watching the stream anymore. Jaxie. Hi Jaxie. Your avatar looks amazing. Thank you. Hi Chance. I'm here. I'm here. Is anyone here? TikTok. Hello. Wake up. Oh my god. The most views I've ever had on TikTok and I wasn't even here to see it. That's crazy. Hi everyone. No, I'm still here. Do you have a video about your VTube model? Yeah, kind of. You can go to my YouTube. I have some stuff on there. Stella. Hi Stella. I just saw you on my feed at random. Hi Watcher. I am sad. Why? Is there a name of this style or technique? Yeah, well, not really. It's kind of completely custom. I would say that it's retro inspired. But yeah, go to my website. You can join my Discord. You can come watch the streams. And I can show you little bits of how it's done. They're upset because you ignored them? Man, you were too busy being in High City. I'm so sorry, guys. What have I done? Anyway, hi Twitch. What said hi at the same time someone popped into Discord call and startled me? I'm here, Kaz. That's so funny. Super quick question, Mod. Do you actually have a mechanical keyboard? Is it just a sound? No, I haven't a real mechanical keyboard with clicky blue switches. So in real life, my keyboard is making clicky sounds. I just completely mask that so that you can't hear it anymore. And then I re-add it back because it sounds better when it's in post, for me anyway. Some people's keyboards sound great through their mic. I feel like this is a lie. No, this is real. Listen, I'll move it close. You hear that? I love your character's look. Thank you. I'm glad. Hi, Jade. How you doing? Have a good evening, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. How do we know that's not just your keyboard? Listen, it's up to you. It's up to you to what to believe, you know? It's like when you're watching WWE. It's up to you if you want to believe it or not. Up City. Up City kind of has a good ring to it, Chai. Hi, City girl. She's been living in her high city world. What's up, Fire Pig? You have a track record of messing with us, just saying. Exactly. So that you never know what to believe, and you never have to know what to believe. You just kind of pick and choose. Knife girl just suplexed box guy. Another Lawson is coming out with a chair. Oh my god, Kiyomi. Wait. Kiyomi Wrestling Entertainment. KWE. Oh, damn. That would be a good TV show. Kiyomi Wrestling Entertainment. I'm gonna remake the drawing I made for you. Go ahead. How's mod today? I'm feeling good. Besides the fact that my tea literally has no sugar in it, and I feel like something is just not right. It just doesn't feel right, you know? Like when you're drinking milk tea and it's got no sugar, it just doesn't feel right. Scissors, paper, rock, but it's knife girl, box guy, and lost lane. It does work! Box, knife, lost lane. Tea with sugar is a bar. No, listen. I usually love tea without sugar if it's like chamomile, if it's peppermint, if it's green tea. I'm not a sugar herbal tea kind of guy. But if it's milk, black milk tea, it's good to have like a little bit of sugar. Okay, wait, I'm gonna run and get sugar. I'm gonna run. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi everyone. Qwerty. What's up, Qwerty? Welcome in. Subscribe for 24 months. Thank you for the 24 months. 2 years. Whoa, dude. I appreciate you. What game are you coding today? The game, the template. Hi Ollie, welcome in. Time flies for real. Honestly, that's wild. Like, I really feel deeply disturbed that that's been 2 years. How does coding work? Is it hard? Yeah, it's hard. But you're capable. Sweet dreams, computer boy. Rest well, stream worker. Take care. Good night. All right, let's do this. I've been having a slow day dotting on the doggo. Had a minor surgery. Nothing serious. Oh, I hope they recover as soon as possible. Hello and welcome to Kiyomi Sports Network. Today, we have a very exciting match between the Rain Froggers and the Ash Beach Teapots. Honestly, a Kiyomi Sports Network. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm on Twitch right now. I take my tea with all the sugar you don't use. That's okay. I think that works well. Who could stream in such catastrophic conditions? Sugarless black tea. Yeah, I felt so... I just didn't feel right. Now everything feels right. I always start with black sugar milk tea. Every single day. And then I try to switch to green tea or something else. But hey, a little bit of sugar never hurt anyone, right? Probably. Okay, so what we're doing is oh yeah, I use raw sugar. Straight up raw sugar. Jade Phazin. Hello. Hi Jade. Good stuff. Yeah. Sugar. What's this? Oh, no, never mind. So we have our little sliding state now. Inside our little sliding state, we need to figure out when the player touches the flat ground again. I'm following your TikTok and your Twitch. Hey, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you, Kirker. I appreciate it. Welcome. I only watch KSN and Kiyomi News Network. Black sugar. Is that like brown sugar with even more molasses? Black sugar? No, sorry. I meant to say black milk tea. I was probably trying to say black milk. If I said black sugar, that's not what I meant. What's the correct way to say sugar? Like, what's the alternative way? Black milk? Yeah. Black milk. Hi, Tearsod. Black tea? Yeah. Black milk in tea. Good night, Coco. Rest well. Rest well. I'm gonna do so many things while you're asleep. You just wait. You'll see. You'll see. So right now, when it comes to sliding, we can jump out of our slide and we can fall. Like maybe we fall off a cliff, right? But we need to do something else. We need to check whether we're on flat ground, and we'll also end the slide that way. So I think we can kind of do it the same as we do the slide, basically. I still don't have a question of the day. If anyone thinks of something really good, let me know. Okay, so we have a thing called can slide. We need to make one called unslide, I guess. Can unslide. If we're grounded, if we're not grounded, return false. Actually, let's just forget that altogether. Let's grab the slope angle, and if the slope angle or the floor angle is relatively flat, so I guess above 40. Oh wait, no. Yeah, if it's above 40 and below 85, actually we just need to do above 40. If the slope is above a 40-degree angle, then return. We can't unslide. We're sliding. We're sliding. We're stuck. But if we get past that, then we can return true. Have a good night. Bye bye. Jade, sleep well. Can unslide. Okay, good. Oh. What happens if you sever a space elevator at the ground? Will the structure float away into space or fall down to Earth? It's a great question. I think it depends. Oh, that's a good one. Actually, I like that one, creamy bacon. Let's make that question of the day. That's a great question of the day. All right, you can answer the question of the day now. What is your favorite niche video game mechanic that you wish more games had? Also, who's liking my live? Who's doing that? That's so many likes already. Good proximity voice chat. True. I've seen that started to pick up lately. Starloon, is it cluster time? Bonnie T, what are you up to right now? Do you have a beverage at your desk? And if so, what beverage? Secondary question of the day. Hi Roxy, welcome. I said, do you have a beverage at your desk? And if so, what is it? Water. Good. Water. Good. We all should drink more water. Do you know if you drink water, you'll look and feel better? What's your Discord server link? Just go to mdxkai, so my username, .com/Discord. You can also get there by following the link in my bio to Twitch, and then the Discord's in the Twitch bio. But yeah, just mdxguy.com/discord. Bacon peach cobbler for us. Cranberry ginger ale. That sounds amazing. Just ran out of water, so I'll go make some Earl Grey. Oh, I should buy some Earl Grey. I have a can of root beer. Good choices. I also have water, by the way. Always. Now we want to make one of these checks for our unslide. So we can do check, unslide, transition. And then we just check if we can unslide right now. And if we can, we will move to I guess we'll just move to idle state. Then again, I feel like it's more likely that the player would be trying to move. Not that it matters, because we can also do like a check to see if they're trying to move. Let's do that. So we can do if trying to move. Then we'll change state. To move state, else we'll change state to idle state. Last time I came, you were bouncing on the squishy pills. Hi, Ray. The squishy pills. They're still here. It's like my third refill of the day now. Good. I always feel a million times better when I drink water. Like infinitely. Hi, what is level after nicknames? What is level after nicknames? Hi, Iron. You're gonna have to elaborate on that. Can you explain that? What you mean by that question? Of course, Kiyomi can have some peach cobbler. Good. Chai says flying or dancing emoting. Ooh. Emoting is good, right? Being able to hug or pet animals, true, real. Especially if you can emote together, like a special emote. Yeah! Can't you do that in like Children of the Light Sky? Destiny 2 has some of my favorites. There isn't enough emotes. Can do emoting together in Sky. Yeah, honestly, emoting together is like a huge underrated feature. Like you do like an emote and then your friend can join in. I'm trying to think like of even any good examples of that. Oh, it's large soul cluster time. Okay, check unslide transition. Can unslide now. If we're trying to move, change to move. Else we change to idle. Now that I think about it, I do want to check if we're on the ground. If we're sliding and we're in the air, that means we're falling. That's handled by something else. If we're not grounded, turn false. So then in here, we do player.check check unslide. And then we're done. We should be able to unslide now. Oh, what is the level after names? I see what you're asking now. Thank you, Curry, for answering them. Yeah, you get XP. You can level up by answering the question of the day, using your daily offering, getting soul clusters, winning coin flips, being there at the pop quiz at the end of each month. Guys, okay, pop quiz, little secret pop quiz, little Kiyomi trivia. I'm writing the chat. I'm writing it in the chat. Silver got it. The void. They come from the dark ocean that surrounds us. Wait, oh, I think I did that the wrong way around. Nice. Good job. Good job. Sorry, Starling. You were so close, Starling. You were like a frame away. On my screen, Silver says Silver's is above yours. Was the answer the abyss? No, it was the void. But Silver's was first. I think more games should let me hug NPCs. Of course, Curry would have some freaky answer. Just kidding, Curry. I'm just kidding. No, it's like it's a callback from a Jared Glass stream. Hi, like 7. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, Silver should have been disqualified because they answered wrong. I don't know what the rules are yet about, like, you can't, like, multiple answers. Technically, Starloon's first answer was correct. We genuinely got a box. Okay, you're right. You're right. I never clarified that. So you're right. You're so in the right, Sil. We can, oh, you know, yeah, we can give Starloon second place XP. Starloon, okay. All right. I like your avatar. Thanks, Luca. Appreciate it. Also, hi, beat VRC. I'm just kidding, Starling. I'm just messing with you. Oh yeah, you were really early. Oh my god, you were like before anything Silver said on your screen. AI versus AI combat in a fleshed out way. I like to call it EVE. Entity versus entity. I agree. I've seen some good videos about this. Where you can like, it was like a pixel art game where they came across like monster battles that were ongoing and they felt very realistic. Like there was actually battles going on that didn't involve you. I just happened to be making an Arma 3 scenario based around it. Really? Interesting. Starlane photoshopped that. Inspect element. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on Starlane. Oh, you know what, guys? Ah, oh, man, why does this keep happening? I gotta reset my app. So I guess note that down if you're keeping track. Let's see if that works. Oh, yeah, it works. So once we finish sliding, we go straight back into idle state. Easy. Or if we're trying to move, we go back into the moving state. That's so smooth. Literally simple as that. Good. See, guys, I'm telling you, we're going to finish everything today. We're going to finish it all today. I want to test something real quick. We can just test this with some cubes. Bum, 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 bum. So many likes on TikTok. Thank you. Oh, why is it so bright? So what if halfway down a slope, we intersect with another slope on a slightly different angle? Do we like slide down in a different direction? Let's see. Flashbang, sorry. The one who pulls the sword will be crowned a king. Yes, that is a real game name. As a mechanic, when you pull the sword, you get a parade. And Decibel, the last king, the person who last pulled the sword. Then, the next person who pulls it kills you. Also, when you pull the sword, it gets harder. Oh, wait, yes. I know what you're talking about now. It was all starting to click. Yeah, that's a real game, huh? Where like... Shut up, Curry. Yeah, it's actually like like an online game, and you pull the sword out of a stone, and then the next player to pull the sword out of the stone, it's harder for them. But if they do it, then they become king. I see right through you. That's it. That is a really cool mechanic, huh? Do you know what niche? Do you know what my answer to the question of the day is? Kind of reminded me. Leaving messages or some kind of like like non-real-time connection to other players. How you can like in Dark Souls, how you leave little messages on the ground for other players, and you don't really need any intense server to handle that. Like, it's actually really simple to leave a little note for another player, or just leave like a little message or move something and then it's affected in that other player's game world. Right, yeah. Death Stranding does some really cool things like this. I remember my friend telling me about it. You can like build things and then another player will be able to use the things that you built. Nier had something like that on Death. Right, some games will show you the location of other people's deaths. Things like that are really cool because they don't add like a competitive element to the game, and even if the game's single player, it doesn't change the whole game's vibe, but kind of just lets you feel a little bit more connected with other players and add some more depth to it. I wonder how hard it is to set up stuff like that though. Like set up a server. Nice avatar, bro. Where'd you get it? I made it with my bare hands. I crafted it myself. I got you to 10k hearts. That was you, Curry, doing the hearts? Thanks for the hearts, Curry. You know, you're not so bad after all. Oh, that one's like not slippery enough. What the hell? I like your voice. Thank you. How did you learn how to make avatars? I just went to YouTube and looked up low poly avatar blender, and I followed like the first tutorial I found, and then I watched some other tutorials and I just kept on making them until I got better at it. I'm new here. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Very calming voice. Thank you. Oh, that's not nice. We get like stuck in between the crevices. Oh, I guess that's probably due to the size of our collider thing. Honestly, I'm not going to fix the little edge cases like this until it becomes a problem. So if this isn't easy to fix, I'm just going to move on. Because it just doesn't really matter for the game that we're about to work on. Ledge. Oh wait, no. We gotta change it in here. Slide sphere radius. We can turn this to 3. No. Okay, like this is like it's not as jittery, but also it is. What if we change it to like 0.1? Sticky pick. Hello. Ow. When games have a character speaking to the player character and you get some options to choose from, but the game denies you being able to actually respond. Oh, right. Like kind of like meta stuff. I need to do something about you. I need to put you in a voice changer, on a voice changer. Why? You said my name right? Hello, welcome in. Hope your streams go well. Thanks, Aiden. I love your whole vibe, the voice, avatar, game character, coding a game. Oh, really? Thank you. That's really sweet. I really appreciate that. Harry Bacon says the non-communication communication. In Journey, it serves so many purposes, both in gameplay, communication, and lore. Amazing. Shame you don't really see it anywhere else. Right, I remember hearing about that. It's the same kind of like players interact with each other without directly interacting. the Journey developers fought really hard to get Sony to allow them to do that without showing the PlayStation Network usernames. And I'm pretty sure they won because Sony was like, no, we want to like promote the PSN. Like we should show everyone's PSN username and stuff. And they were like, no, that ruins the vibe. Like you don't want to like have this really super like serious ambient environment, like nice environment kind of game, and then have like usernames ruining it, like just ruining the vibe. What are you doing? I see numbers and zigzags. I'm programming a game. The end credits does show the PSN usernames though, in case players wanted to connect. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. I guess that makes sense. That's like a good way to do it. You don't want to play a beautiful game and then meet someone named Chuckle Nuts or something. Exactly, Curry. You get it. In Final Fantasy XIV, you can turn off usernames. Interesting. Meta stuff, being able to cut off by a character speaking to you. Right, I love that too. I had to manually find you because I forgot to check you out because I was texting. Oh. No, it's okay. You can say cuz as much as you want. Bum, 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 bum. I'm glad you found me. Really like when character descriptions change with story developments. Oh, great answer. Yeah. You read someone's description and then something happens to them and you read it again and it's different. I love that. I love that. I also actually that detail can be applied to like many scenarios too. Like even a title screen. I like when games have the title screen change based on what's happened in the game so far. Usually like little things that you probably wouldn't notice. Bum, bum, bum. You have a Discord server? I do. So hi Shaf, welcome in. And Yibbles. Hello, I love your avatar. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you like it. You can find my Discord server at this link. Buried idle animations. That's a good one. True. Hi Xanan. I like idle variants. I like when someone's idle for long enough and they play a little animation. The Omori home screen changes throughout the game. I always thought that was cool. Exactly. Yeah, I think that's cool too. That's really cool. Hey. I'm back. What I missed? Nothing. Nothing. Everything's fine. I guess there's not much we can do about this. Like, if we get stuck between two slopes like this, like the player is just gonna... Like, I can't think of a good solution. Like, we go from one slope to the other and then we change our slide direction. I guess the only thing I can think of is we change the slide direction more slowly rather than instantly. We can try that. I guess never mind. I can think of a solution. Slide velocity equals slide direction. What we want is we want to have two different ones. Not product of the slopes. Well, that's actually what we're doing, right? Like, but still, that even if we turn up the radius, like it's kind of hard to check both slopes at the same time unless our sphere is overlapping them. And even when it's doing that, it will eventually get pushed out. I think, hold on, let's try turn the size of the sphere up again. Because you're right, like theoretically that should also help. But if I make the sphere too big, we kind of messes up our slide for some reason. How you doing, Jaren? Milk? What the hell does that mean? Okay, that's interesting. I thought you were the milk guy. When was I the milk guy? Weighting the slopes based on distance. Have some sort of in-between invisible collider to ease the angle so it's not so harsh. Yeah, I mean, Silver, I think that is an answer to a lot of these edge cases. Like, you just can't expect your character controller to work with every edge case. You need to actually design your levels around certain limitations, basically. I think that's the real answer to a lot of these things. Is that there are always going to be edge cases that you need to watch out for. I gotta delete that message. Jaren's scared. Jaren's a little wild today. I came from TikTok. Hi Dizzy, welcome in. You made it. That's what I was thinking, although it's more of an avoidance than a solution. Yeah, it's more of an avoidance, but I think it is the solution. I really do. Oh God, I love this song. It's got to be one of the best Anna Managuchi songs. Let's try... I'll try my idea real quick. God forbid a guy gets silly. Can you make a check for when the character is sliding, store their momentum and apply it to the next slide? That's what I'm... Well, actually, it's even easier than that because we're updating our slide in real time. Every frame we're rechecking and applying velocity, but we're resetting our slide velocity essentially each time as well. So what we should actually do I like the fact that your hand on your model moves with your mouse. It's pretty cool, huh? It also types when I type. So we basically, this is the line that we want to kind of alter. We could have a... Oh, okay. I think it's simple. It's really, really simple. Basically, we want to do vector 3 target slide velocity, and then make that equal this, and then each frame we want to do a vector 3 dot lerp, and we want to lerp towards our target velocity. So that means that we'll kind of like move slowly between the two slopes rather than instant. Why did it add systems numerics again? We don't want new systems numerics. What programming language is that? This is C#. I'm using Unity. Come in. Also, hi Warmaker. Your keyboard sounds heavenly. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. What are you making? I'm making a video game about sliding down slopes. Not exactly, but it's about that right now. Okay, wait. Hold on. I feel like this is the perfect solution. Like, it just, that kind of just works. It just works. There's no complicated, like, anything. Easy. So the other test scenario that I want to do, which I'm confident it will work, is like kind of just a more dramatic version of this. Like we're sliding down and then we slide onto another slope and then we should just continue sliding down that slope. Thanks for the follow, Bear Claw. I'm actually making a action combat platformer, but we're starting with some really basic mechanics, which we're almost done with actually. So if I used my bounce pad, can I? Oh, I can't even get close enough. Oh, yes, I can. Yes. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's looking great. We're literally geniuses. Book club. We are a genius collectively. The Nemesis system. Yeah, good one. Genuine. We want to process. What does process animation look like again? What are we doing in here? We're doing squash and stretch. We're doing. Okay, we can process animation. That shouldn't affect anything. But I kind of want to reset all animation logic. Let's give the player the slide animation. I guess it's called dash. Do you know if anything on the pattern for the Nemesis system has changed? No idea. No idea. I did everything for you actually. Thanks, Curie. Let's start by making a slide that goes left then right then left again. True. Like we should make it like we drop all the way down. Character interaction that gives a task quest that has zero impact on story. It's just a nice thing to do for a character. Like the snowman in Undertale. Oh, right. I do love that. I think that's just what I love about Undertale in general. It's like, to summarize it, I would say it felt like those things were important because they weren't necessary to do as the player or for Toby Fox to implement, which made it feel like there were things that Toby wanted to implement into the game, not things that he felt like people wanted or would make the game sell more or that the game needed. It was just things that he wanted to put in the game. You know? I forget what we were doing. Oh yeah, okay, so we wanna rotate the player towards the direction they're sliding, and kind of angle them as well. That's sort of annoying, but once we do this, that's it. We're done. Where's our rotation logic? Meaningless character interactions can give so much life to a game. I absolutely agree. Being able to interact with NPCs, but like just daily life, no actual info, just talk to them about their days. Right. Like you don't get a quest from them, or you don't get like any important information, but maybe you get like a little bit of insight on them or something else that's happening in the world. Even if it is nothing though, it's still cool. Can be. Hi Charlie, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Story, the way the story is told and the puzzles are solved in Outer Wilds and Tunic, true. Outer Wilds is great. RPGs have like this different feel to it. The unnecessary dialogue and the stuff they add to it, just that the character can interact with things, gives it more life. But an actual game mechanic, probably how some characters can remember what you did. Such as in Undertale, it's very interesting. It is always interesting to have like a character make a callback to something that you said or did earlier in the game. It makes it feel alive, and I love that. Hi Lynette. What's your request, War? Tell me, what is your request? How are you, Charlie? And Lynette. Target rotation. I'm gonna need ChatGPT to help me with this math because we need to use the slope angle. To figure out what direction rotation should we be using. What rotation we should be facing. Okay, it should be easy. Where's our this? Don't play Outer Wilds DLC until I get back from Kentucky. When is that? In August? He's probably not playing it period by now. No, I want to play it. I want to. I just can't. I just have no idea when. Can't guarantee it. I always look forward to the question of the day. Good, me too. I always look forward to hearing your answers. That's why I sometimes take a while to think of it, because like I don't want to waste a question of the day. But this is also really good information for me because I'm storing all your answers inside of a database. So I can always look at this if I need a reminder of like, what niche mechanics do people really like? What are some things people really like? A whole quiz without me? No, don't worry, Jay. It was just one question. Welcome back. Rotation towards the slope. All right, let's grab this. Let's grab this interesting math code and see if it works. So after we do this, we need 2. Build a rotation that faces forward. Oh, right, because we already have slide direction. So it's actually really simple. No, we don't need that. We just need ground rotation speed. Where is it? Oh, it's really simple. It was just 2 lines of code. I don't know if you'd be interested, but if I recall correctly, it's actually a mod for Skyrim that adds the Nemesis system to the game. That is interesting. I feel like that would work really well in a game like Skyrim. Okay, are we gonna face downwards now? Face the slope angle? I don't think it's that niche, but a zoom in examine, quick scope type of thing, just like an option to see details of things if I'm not full screen. Oh my god, that's a good answer. I actually want to add that. Because that's like an easy thing I could add to my game template. Just a zoom, just a right click zoom type thing. I also love that. I really liked when I found out that was possible in Enna. Let me add that to my other tasks. The reset. Okay, right now we're kind of like squishing through the ground, it seems. So we're going to angle the player's actual rotation now. Don't know why our shadow changes color on this. I guess it depends. Oh, it's the light. Never mind. But yay, we actually face the direction we're sliding now. That's kind of cool. Okay, maybe sliding isn't so hard. Trying so hard to not open a third seaweed pack of the day. You know what the problem is? You do gotta be kind of careful. Seaweed contains iodine. Iodine? And too much of it is not good. I just needed to do a quick little Google search. I forgot what it was called. Is that the salt? I don't think so. Maybe. I'm not making stuff up. I swear, it's real. Hit me with it, Warmaker. What's your potential mechanic request? Let's look up. Iodine is a crucial trace mineral that the body needs. It's a chemical element with the symbol I and atomic number 53. It's really good for you. It's actually really good for you in a lot of ways. So it's good to eat it, but you don't want to eat too much of it. I don't think it's the same as iodized salt. Iodine deficiency is a significant global health concern. Oh. We all should be eating more seaweed. See? Some games have a thing where the head follows the camera until the camera would make them face an unnatural direction, which would make the character look forward. I agree that that's a really great mechanic. Like, if we moved the camera in front of the player, he would look at the camera. Kind of fun, huh? Bro has no idea. No, listen. It's very simple. It's like vitamin D. Not enough people get it, but listen, you don't want to take like 7 vitamin D capsules in a single day. Too much is not good. But in general, most people have not enough. And by most people, I'm looking at you guys. And me, don't worry, and me. You can add idle animations? Yeah, I am. Wait, okay, let me think about this. Because we don't want the rotation to move too quickly. I guess we can make a new thing called slide rotation speed. Slide rotate speed, and we'll make it like slow. You're craving it, your body probably needs it. That can be true. Would that be hard to implement? No, that's actually super simple to implement. It can be a bit tricky, but it's pretty much just a script that you would attach to the head of the player. But we'll focus on the most important things first. Tuesday says, I've played this one video game ever, but I think when mechanics are really adaptable, like climbing, surfing, skating, flying, you can do a bunch of stuff and things change. But crossover, I don't know if that's a niche thing or anything. I really don't know much. I think I know what you mean. Like, if you're running along the ground, you can like run and jump and dash. And then if you're swimming, you can do all of those same things with the same buttons, but they're slightly different. They're kind of like fit for the swimming mechanic. Like you can still like kind of dash through the water and jump up a little bit or something. I feel like that's partially what you mean. Like the feel is different, but it's understandable. Yeah, I get you. And then yeah, maybe like have a vehicle, like you ride on a skateboard or like a mount, and the mount that you're riding on has the same kind of moveset, just like it's different. It's like faster, the jumps are maybe higher, the dashes can like smash through buildings because you're on a mount. I like that too, when it's intuitive. Your voice is so calming, it's luring me to sleep, and it's only 6 p.m. Sleep time. Good night. A lot of old Wii games I remember had that sort of feel. It's nostalgic. Right, interesting. You have the healthiest diet out of anyone I know. I try. I try. I really try. I really feel like it's important. I feel like what I eat directly correlates to how I feel and even how I look. I mean, obviously, like, the obvious parts about how it affects your appearance, but even little minor details as well. Your stream setup aesthetic theme is super well done and cohesive. I love it. Thank you, Valley. I'm glad you like it. I think I saw videos about your model. It looks so cool. Appreciate it. I like your art style. Thank you. Mord ASMR channel when? This is an ASMR channel right now. You're watching the Mordecai ASMR channel. It's rain sounds and keyboard sounds. ASMR. The blue hue doesn't help with the calming vibes and putting people to sleep. Blue mods ban Warmaker. Does the slide only turn left? Yeah, it does. Oh wait, no it doesn't. It kind of depends, I guess, on the angle. Like this one's more... oh, maybe it depends on what angle we're already facing too. Yeah, it depends on what angle we're already facing. I just usually push the joystick towards the left more than the right by default. Perfect. I think what we can do though, let's change last facing direction to whatever our slide rotation is. So that we don't like look back at the slope once we slide down it. Wait, do I do it like this? I actually don't know. Oh no, because it's also a quaternion. What's last facing direction? A vector 3? Never become one of those yelling streamers who only scream to convey anything? Never. God bless you and your coding. Thank you. I crave rocks. Hi Mordecai, it's I'm Wobbledoo, but changed name. Couple of haunters. Hello, welcome in, Wobbledoo. Good to see you. It's been a while. There's like a week where I absolutely destroying smoked oysters tin after tin. Oh, right. I still like them. Don't blame you. mod self-care king. I try my best. Like, if I'm not gonna look after me, who is, you know? What language is that? C#. Hi, Slend. Come in. Infamous Second Son. The spray paint activity, being able to actually use your controller as a spray can was amazing. Oh, that's cool. Not that you'll be able to implement that, even though I think it's pretty exclusive to Sony release games. Well, I feel like it's pretty niche. If we needed it, we could. I put you in my art program and you're more blue. I'll obliterate the color blue from existence. Then we'll see how you feel. I bet you regret calling me blue then. Hi Mumbler, welcome in. You're very periwinkle. That's the most offensive thing you've ever said to me, Jelly Bun. Busy the Visionary. Hello, welcome in. I'm helping you. Periwinkle. Periwinkle. He hates the word periwinkle. Kiri remembers. I know what periwinkle is. I hate the word periwinkle. Okay, bye, Blue Man. No, don't call me Blue Man. This guy is literally blue. All right, now you're just being mean. Now you're just being mean. I'm gonna punch Jellybun back to the forest. Your color is tuna? What does that mean? No. You know what's messed up, Mod? What is it? Tell me. Yeah, fish head. Hold on a second. Fish head. It's way purple. It's so purple. Man, I forgot my train of thought. I'm too busy thinking about punching Jellybun. Oh, I put him through a color name finder and the color of his hair came out as tuna. Alright, I'm destroying the internet. Deserved. Big talk for someone who got the purple punch out of him. Alright, I'm just gonna choose to ignore that. I'm just gonna ignore that one. I'm gonna let that one slide. I'm gonna let that one slide. Hi, Nomi. Welcome in. What was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna say something. It's gone. It's gone. Hope you're happy, Jellybun. bum, bum. Let me scroll back up. Maybe it'll... Oh, what's your top 2 moments of the month? That's what I was going to read. Ecstatic, actually. I'm going to get you. Hi, Atlas. Welcome in. Curie like Uncle Grandpa. What do you mean Uncle Grandpa? This streamer doesn't answer redeems. It's only been 1 minute. But yeah, we're 3D. We're 3D. Full 3D. My top 2 moments of the month. The whole month. I wasn't expecting you to answer that. Of course. That's why the redeem's there. I'll answer it, even if I take a while. The whole month. Yeah, Maud always answers. Probably. My top 2 moments of the month. Finishing the knife girl design. That's a highlight. That's a top moment. It looks so good. Knife girl's design. Oh, it's like 90% done. We need some finalization, and there'll probably be some iteration over time, but man, you wait till you see it. You just wait. You'll understand. You'll understand why it's a top moment. Did you make it or someone else? I made it with my own bare hands. My other top moment. I almost forget, like, what's even happened in the last 10 days and what was last month? Time's so slippery lately. You know what? I found a new app this month called iNaturalist. It's actually really, really cool. Like, you basically take photos of like bugs and plants and flowers and trees and things like that, and you log them into the app, and then it helps you identify them, and then other people can also chime in and like help you identify the bug or the plant or whatever. And then once that they're called observations. So basically you like log observations into this app, and then once they become research grade, like enough people agree that it's the same species, you get research grade observations, which makes you feel really cool. It's like, oh yeah, my observation, my little bug picture that I took, it's research grade, just saying. And then real scientists from around the world use this information, because there's all these graphs and everything attached to it. Like, you can look at like a bug and look at like all of the places that it has been identified in like through a certain time period or whatever. Like, you can see all of the data, and it's just a really fun way to like look at stuff, and also just like make your own observations and log it all in one place and find out about stuff. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's really so cool. Wait, Tuesday, you know what it is? I know that app. iNaturalist mentioned? That's right, Jellybun. What's it called again? iNaturalist. Yeah, Jelly's comment right there. All this data tracking and logging and accumulation is too pog. It's so freaking cool. Like, seriously, if you're the type of person that like takes photos of bugs and plants, you should download this, because you're helping out the world. You're helping out the world. And I want to tell you guys something. I can't actually tell you what, but wait, how can I say this without doxing myself? I have a photo of something that got basically identified, and it's like the only time that it's been identified in my part of Australia. And someone was like, what? That's crazy. I didn't know there was any of those there. And I was like, well, I didn't even know that either. I just took a picture of it because I thought it was cool. So now on the map, the only person is me for this specific thing. Location leaked. No, you won't be able to find me. But yeah, I thought that was really cool. So now I'm like, oh my god, what else can I find? Obviously I can't tell you what. Oh yeah, here's the other cool thing. Is like if you have friends, you can follow each other and you can like see each other's observations and stuff like that. So yeah. It's really cool. I was skeptical of it at first. But I'm installing it now. Yeah, no, it's not all robotically identified. There's like actual experts on the app. There's gonna be one really lit up part of Oz on the map and it's just mod. It's crazy. No, there's like hundreds of thousands of people that use it. Necro, I was gonna mention it to you the other night when we were chatting in the Discord quiet co-work when you mentioned bugs, because I was like, I feel like it would be something that you would like. I also felt like it would be something that you would like too, Tuesday. I was like, I have to tell Tuesday about this eventually if they don't already know. You need to ping me specifically, bro, as soon as it drops. Oh, right, the design. Don't worry, I will. Hi, Garby. You can click on the ID tag to read more info about the species too. Yeah, it's really freaking cool. So you become smarter by using this app and get to help out other people too. And scientists. Pretty cool. And you just get to log all of your stuff, all of your findings in one place. I would love to track all of my bugs. Yeah, you could track all of your bugs. Exactly, that's what I do. I think my mom would really like it. Tell your mom, get her to download it. You could download it together. Dude, that's amazing. That's cool as hell. Right. I discovered a rare observation that no one else has. So now every time I go outside, I'm like, oh my god, if I see a bug or a plant, like, I need to log it. I need to observe it in the app. There's lots of weird creatures in my area. Yeah, have you ever seen a bug and been like, I feel like I'm the first person to ever see this bug. This is a new species. Well, you could find out if that's true using this app. Accidentally being an expert sponsor. I just really like recommending things that I talk about every day. Of course you already know about it though, Tuesday. Of course, that makes sense. Same with Jelly Bun. Actually, Jelly's how I know about it. I missed you. Hi, Whisper. Welcome in. I promise I'm not fibbing, but no, I was just using it. Okay. I'm DMing you. Do you watch Queso? No, I don't watch any streamers. Except a couple of my friends. You can do fish too? Yes! And other water things? Yes! You can do fish! Have you ever seen a house centipede? Dude, I love house centipedes. I will pat a house centipede. I will pet its cute little face. I think they're so cool. Bum, 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 bum. He's a real nice guy. Queso's cool, yeah. I mean, I know of them. billion legs, nuh-uh. Yeah, a billion cute little legs. I'm terrified of them too many legs. You're just jealous. Street centipedes is our transportation, while the buses are the metamorphosis. Oh, right, yeah. We're still riding the centipedes. Oh, what a good song. There's an app called Adobe Birds that works for birds too. Oh, really? Oh man, I just think that's so cool. I love observing nature. Guys, start logging your observations. Do it. iNaturalist. Download today. I also saw a really interesting statistic. Let me pull it up for you, actually. Final thing that I'll say about iNaturalist, okay? Final little iNaturalist little piece of information. And then I'm moving on. Listen to this. I thought this was really cool. Did you know that according to the Global Biodiversity Information Facility, more than half of all biodiversity records from most species this decade come from iNaturalist research grade observations? More than half of all biodiversity records for most species. Isn't that crazy? That's pretty dang cool. That, right? Isn't that cool? So like you can literally really help. You can really help make a difference with research using this app. I didn't realize it was so big, like such a big deal. Hi, Mika. Did I say that? I think so. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. The first night I found it, I uploaded like 90 observations because it was so fun. Right, yeah. Yeah, me too. Because it's so fun to see like, what are these things that I've taken photos of? Like I've just been taking photos of stuff. Oh! That's not what you're supposed to do, box guy. We only want the X and the Y, not the Z. Moo ghosted. Welcome back, Moo. Hello. I'm walking in my own area and someone caught a tiny bullhead catfish. Oh, right. Yeah, you can see what other people are logging in your first area, around your area. He got rotated. I really call them centipedes though if you're riding them. They're more like maxipedes. Huh. Maxipedes. No. Let's see what rotation we actually need. What? Is it, R. We just need Y, not X. He doesn't know how to get up. Gotta braid my hair and try to lock in before the tide hits. Okay, no problem, Tuesday. Tuesday also says, I love to be an observant person, and it's so cool to be able to relate with so many here who agree. I feel like it's rare to meet people who are observant, but maybe it just doesn't come up in conversation, you know? Anyway, thank you for the information. I agree, honestly. I'm really glad to be surrounded with, by observant people. It's really nice to appreciate the little things. I don't know what's going on here. Let's see if there's an easy way to do this. Hi, Primordial Mother. If you can remember, what's the funniest glitch while making this? We haven't had many funny glitches while making this one specifically, actually. We haven't had a funny glitch for a while. But I'm sure we will once we jump into the actual game. Okay, now it works. So if we're facing this way, but then we slide down, we just continue facing whatever way we were sliding. Okay, good. Oh man, we're one step away. Now we just need to rotate the players. Well, actually, what do we want to rotate? Probably their rotation. Like, I'm just trying to think. Maybe we want to do their... Oh no, yeah, we want to do their transform. Rotation is more for animations. But if we want to slightly lean the player in a direction, we should use their transform. So we stay on the same pivot. Okay, so... Is there a rule in iNaturalist against dead life, by the way? No, I don't think so, because I think there's a little tag that says whether it's alive or not. But I don't think, like, I mean... Like, I don't think you should upload anything graphic. If you know what I mean. Just in case. But yeah, you can look into it. Sad? What's wrong? There's a subspecies of arugula that grows in my area in spring. It's edible, but it doesn't taste all that good. I speak from experience. Interesting. Huh. Thank you for tasting the local arugula. That's very nice of you. Okay, so the last thing that we need to do is rotate the players so they're kind of like stuck to the slope, not just remaining straight. And we should actually do this. Let me think. Like all the time. But I still, again, I don't. We're gonna have to ask what the math looks like for that. Where's our... Yeah, floor angle. There's actually a surprising amount in my little town. Like 20 different photos. Interesting. That's cool. You can add to that, Jay. You see? You can say the word as long as you aren't using it in an uncomfy way. Yes. There's nothing wrong with using the word sex when referring to the how do I describe it? I guess we'll just leave it as how Kiri describes it, as long as it's not the uncomfy way. The biological identification kind of way. Yeah, that's it. Why do some boxes do that? I'm crying. What they do like for launch? Okay. Mini games all over the place. Night in the woods. Oh, right. Mini games. Hi, Ghost Whisper. I use the clear command and some boxes just straight up disappear instead of getting flung. I think they're just getting flung at like such a high velocity. I love Miku. Me too. Hi, Lynette. Welcome back. Even automatically takes the metadata from photos to confirm the date. Yes, it takes the metadata. You don't have to fill in anything yourself. Yes, Necker. Exactly. Going to sleep. Good night. Good night, Alkema. Thanks for hanging out today. Build a rotation that tilts us towards the slope angle. Combine the tilt with our current facing. Can I hide in mods Wi-Fi? If you can fit in there, yeah. Wait a second. What's this? Projectile current. Oh, okay. This looks like it might work. Oh, beep beep. Did we just lose? All right, we're back. I'm gonna take a shower and look. Have a good luck. Okay. Now, what transform do we actually want to use? We want to use our character transform. Where are we using this already? Oh, for our squishes. Yeah, okay, good. That's the one that we want. Okay, good. We want to pass in this. Then quaternion slope rotation. Look rotation, forward on slope, normal, smooth towards that direction. Why are we using that? Transform rotation, we want to change, put this one in here. Character rotation equals this. Okay. Like Matt. Hi Matt, welcome in. Now let's run this. In calculate slide velocity. Let's just run it at the top for a minute. I literally have the exact coordinates of where I found this toad. Isn't that so cool? You can see the exact coordinates of where you found a bug or a creature. Proto anima? What do you say? Are you locked in, Mr. Ghost? Yeah, a little. We're gonna make this work. I'm so enamored by this app. Yay! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. See, I knew I should bring it up. Good, I'm really glad. Wait, are we... We're not sliding down it, are we? Actually, I can't tell. I think we are, actually. Wait, let's grab our transform. We're not resetting back to 0 either. What if we put this where's somewhere that always runs for now? Let's just put it in here for a sec. It's for plants and animals. That's so cool. Yeah, plants, animals, insects. Okay, so it does. It perfectly aligns us to whatever we're walking on. It looks kind of funny. Wait a sec. Ah, what? It always faces us this way no matter what. I'm struggling with the question of the day. It doesn't have to be a niche mechanic. It can just be any mechanic that you really like. Wait, is it really that simple? Do I just replace this with this? Um, um, bum, 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 bum. I feel like instead of running this every frame, this could run like twice per second or something. Hi Ichigo. Maud, you should add a Kiyomi mode to your main Kiyomi game, like the language. So everything, like all the chat and everything becomes Kiyomi language. That would be cool. Yeah. Like the whole stream. Wait a second. Wait, we're slightly wrong now. What the heck? What the? That'd be a great game idea too, where you just have the game that teaches people how to read the Kiyomi alphabet. Because the whole game is in it. Definitely could be something. Still, where's Loon? Where's... Wait, did I like... What did I do? Are we straight? Really trying to do a BG sketch. Fun. I think one of my favorite niche mechanics is the Donut County item index, where everything has a description, no matter how insignificant it is. Really? I love that. That's good. Seems like we're like messing up the default. Wait, should we like not be touching the Y? Yeah, we shouldn't be. Where's a line to ground? A line to slope. Let's always set character transform dot rotation. Like let's always reset the Y. What's up, reptilian? What's wrong with this? Oh. There's got to be a better way to do it. Let's ask to make sure. Oh, okay. There is an easier way. You guys can't see me code. We're gonna have to reset the app again. I like implemented something so that I could lock my app to certain screens. But for some reason it just does it without me trying to do it and then doesn't unlock. The cluster, when was the cluster supposed to spawn? It's gone now. Buzz ate it. Man. Wait, what? Okay, why is not what we're supposed to lock? Well, it is, but why is controlled from something else? Technically. So hold on. Wait, no. It's okay, we're close. We're so close. Model rotation is transform. Character transform is transform. This is why you're my favorite ghost guy. Lol, Mordecai and Rigby. That's so funny. You're so cool and funny. Wow. Why is he doing that? Oh. That's so interesting. Oh. Real? Void Moth is worthy. Congratulations, Void Moth. Against the odds. Against everything. After multiple tries, you have finally been deemed worthy by those above. Claim your worthy role in the Discord. A real long false positive. That would be so mean. Maybe we put a line to slope at the end just as a test. What about if you make an indecisive one where it just swaps back and forth? I literally was just thinking that too. It's like, that would be funny. This should only be locking my transform, but for some reason it seems to be locking my player. Maybe it's got something to do with my... Oh, I know. Align to slope. It needs to be using local rotations. Local rotation. I think this will fix everything. Ow. I love using the unworthy sound in Discord VCs. It's so loud and no one is prepared. Right. Right, I forgot it's in there. Still no fix? If we're on the ground, it doesn't work. And the fish one? The fish one's kind of loud too, huh? Whoa. Ah, man, we're so close. We're close. But things are really bad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Just don't worry about that. We're fine. Let's see. I feel like why did, okay, wait, hold on. Why did local rotation make it so bad? No, there's no such thing as local forward. Called out the tuning thing before it even happened. World space slope rotation. Oh, this is more complex than I thought. Oh, is it really that complicated? Wait, let's just see if this code works. Hi, Ned. Welcome in. Oh, okay. We're moving again. We're rotating again. We're rotating to the slope. Okay. Okay. It's a little interesting, I guess you could say. Let's see, I told you we're getting close. Oh. I don't know why it's like that. Okay. Let's take a step back for a second. Let me go look at my box game project, because I did it there as well, and it worked well in that. So let's go grab that code. See how we did it in that project. I should have done it first, but I figured it would be better to do it cleaner. Box game. Player scripts, box controller, player controller. Let's see what's going on in here. Set slope slide velocity. Oh, that's when we were trying to do slope sliding. Let's do slope. Aligned ground. Align with ground. Align with ground. Here. Okay. Why is it so complicated? Snap with ground. What are you making? Looks cool. I'm making a game. I'm trying to lock in on these slope angles though. It's the last thing related to slopes that I need to fix. It's just like aligning the player with the slope. Oh, like that's resetting our rotation. But this quaternion from rotation. Rotation transform rotation equals this. Okay. Another game thing, I wouldn't call it niche per se, but the Assassin's Creed ability to climb like everything right. It sucks when there's a game mechanic and it's like limited to a certain area or a certain type of thing. Like you can wall climb, but only on glowing yellow walls. I mean, I get why, but... I'm gonna copyright Starlane. RGB keyboard or wood side panels. RGB is nice. RGB. But wood is definitely unique. You can't have both. If I'm playing an open world game, I want it to be properly open world. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. It's like in a game where like give you like a skateboard or a mount, and then it's like, yeah, and it's like you can't use it in towns or something. Like you go into an area and then it just disappears. No, that's the worst. Maybe I should just... Alright, hold on. Let's try something. Maybe I should grab this. And just go through it line by line. Okay, so we raycast down just from our transform position. Ground check distance. Let's pass in our previous stuff. Wait, can we just put this in here instead? Okay. My baby snapping turtle got a confirmation already. Already? Yeah, see, it's pretty active, huh? The dude who invented the smiley face got paid like $40 for the patent. $40! Not niche, but bullet hell like dodging like Undertale or parrying back attacks and stuff. Like the Mario and Luigi games. Yeah, I love parrying. I really want to have parrying in this next game. I remember, hi Disthrone, the OG Tomb Raider games, you could climb on any surface you could reach because it was properly implemented system, not a bunch of canned animations. Right. Right, animations. It's all like baked stuff. Hold up, this looks fire. What's up, Z? Welcome in. Parry features are always amazing. I love parry features. To give you like a little insight of the new game is it's like it's going to be very heavily based on dashing as a combat mechanic. Dashing and dodging. And I guess parrying could really fit in there well. Like it's going to be like a fast-paced movement fast-paced movement-based combat platformer. Movement-based combat? Is that a thing? I don't know, but I'm gonna make it a thing. Like Yomori 3D. Well, I mean, not really. It's going to be very aerial based. Like not dashing along the ground. You're going to be like flying around the air and like dashing and jumping off enemies. I have a really good idea for it. I've kind of built similar little projects in the past. If you remember Voidwalker, kind of taking some ideas from those old projects. That sounds cool. Yo, bro, I code too. What languages you do? I mostly just do C# with Unity. What about you? Pretty sure most combat involves movement of some kind. Right, but this is like the combat is the movement, I guess. I don't know. I'll think on how to explain it better. We don't need to draw array. Movement magnitude. We can just do. Oh, wait a second. What is that doing? No, let's just get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Rid of this. Rid of this. Rid of this. Keep that one, actually. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. So if our physics cost hits, then we will align. Equal from rotation character transform up. Okay. Let's just have a quick test if that works. You can in your comments? No? Not at all. Oh. Okay. Oh no, it does that weird thing where it's like slightly angled wrong. Like it works, but it doesn't. It's exactly the same problem that we had earlier. Oh, hold on, let's figure this out. So is player maybe. Okay, let's try pass in, not our character rotation. Let's pass in. Our other thing that we have. What's the other thing called? I guess we don't have a reference to it. I've been feeling very nostalgic lately, and I've been wanting to make another game in Windows 3.11. Windows 3. Love and hate HSR because it's fun and all, but it's not really open world and you can't jump at all. Wait, what's HSR? You can't jump? Dude, I hate a game where you can't jump. The only exception being like Dark Souls. I mean, I could look for other ones, but I've sort of steered myself into the Keychron K10HE. I think I've seen that. I was looking at something to do with that recently. Also, welcome in Altulter. Altulter. Something wrong. Hello, welcome in. Let's turn out rotation. Oops. Rotation transform. Hey everyone in the universe. Hi Spat. Welcome in. How you doing? Rotation. Let's see. Nisa, hello. I really like what you're doing, man. Have a follow. Thank you. I do Game Maker. Game Maker Studio 2. Game Maker Studio 2 is great if you're still listening. I use that to make like all of my old games. I love Game Maker Studio. Oh, it works. It works. Okay. So maybe we don't want to use the pivot point. We want to use the middle kind of rotation point. That's pretty cool then. That's pretty cool that it works. Oh wait, yeah, because now nice. I mean, we still kind of like we kind of go through. It looks like we go through the slope in a little way. Our leg kind of goes through it. Let's pause. Let's see what's going on here. Player. Rotation. Huh. Why aren't we rotating? But when we're walking on it, we do. I broke something. It's around that time for me to eat my pocket watch. See you later once I'm awake, Kiyomi. If you run away, I'll eat your pocket watch. Good night, bus. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad here was your final stop. Night night, bus. Thanks for the follow, T. It's really nice, your style. Thank you. Oh man, I'm just confused now. It was working, and now it's not. Do we have any errors? Besides that one? Strange. I think I'm going to take a break and come back to this in a sec. I swear I've seen him go up and down the slope. What's the snack today? Another big cookie? Another big cookie, yeah. And maybe something else as a treat. Just as a sanity check. I want to change that back to character animations and just make sure that piece of code is still like running. Can't say you're not consistent. Oh, an ad break is about to start in a minute anyway, so it's a good time. Wait, no, I'm going to snooze the ad so we have time to read Kiyomi news. Lucky. I got it just in time. Oh, okay, so it is still working for this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, one last sanity check. Let's put the rotations back. Because maybe our rotation animator is being overridden by the animator. Let's turn that off. Okay, yeah. So if the rotation animator is off, we get these good tilting. We tilt in line with the slopes. Oh, what? Now we've gotten weird again. Oh, I guess because it's not resetting when it goes back to... Okay, no, that's fine. So it's just not resetting back to 0. Oh, it even looks like we slide down better. Okay. Oh, Soul Cluster just in time too. What's up, Radical? I'm looking forward to seeing your world, Radical. Whatever you get up to. Oh, okay, cool. So now when we slide down, yeah, we face the right way. Oh, and our leg doesn't glitch through it anymore. So this is really the key. We just kind of, it's like we need to override the animator, or what is it about the animator that's stopping us? Is it that we're always in some kind of idle state? Where is it? Where's all our stuff? Hello? Is there a way to get back to the middle? Where's all my animations? Maybe we close the animator and reopen it. What's all this? Oh yeah, that's okay. Window, animation, animator. There it is. So we're running nothing right now. Oh, well. Welcome back, War. We're running nothing, which shouldn't do anything. It's just not saving the tilt from the slide. That's saving. I'm just having a weird issue where like we can only rotate the rotation transform when our rotation animator isn't attached to it. But technically, we're not playing any rotation animations while we're sliding and stuff. So it really shouldn't be taking control. I can't rotate my rotation transform. Maybe that's just how it is. Like maybe you can't control those things. Well, so cool. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tyreseus. I learned something new about cicadas here. Impress someone with a photo of 6 on my hand. Oh, that's so cool. So someone left you a comment? Yeah, you can't. When an animator is enabled on a game object, it owns the transform every frame, even if there's nothing playing. I guess that makes sense. Unless we run something in late update. What's the pivot on our model? That's the ground. But we also have an animator on that. So we can only really rotate our transform. What if we have another parent in between here? Is that too much? Oh no, I didn't make it in time. The ad break played. Freaking ad break. Okay, everything looks normal. So then if we grab this and put this in here. Now we can do our rotations and do stuff. We just need to reset it once we're on the ground. Okay. We just need to always reset this. Okay, guys, I did it. I mean, I figured it out. I figured it out. This is it. This is it for sure. We can slide down slopes. Things are saved. Actually, that's a little strange. PS2 era was the golden age of giant monster games. It was? I feel like the PS2 era was a golden era for a lot of games. It's not that, is it? So close yet so far. You know what I'm going to do for now? I am going to just say, keep doing that. Let's forget about aligning the character to the slope. You know what? It's actually not that important. Instead, we're just going to give the player the full animation. Like, we're really close, but I don't want to deal with it right now. Oh wait, why is it still doing it? Or what? Yeah, go have a break. You're right. I will. I'll come back ready to go. Rampage, War of the Monsters, the Godzilla games. I remember a few of those. Man, I really love games with destructible environments. I think that might be one of my answers to the question of the day too. Saying they're awesome. Nerexa, hello. Yeah, destructible environments is so cool. I don't know if anyone played Worms 3D on the PS2. Oh man, it was so cool. You could destroy the environments. So instead of actually playing the game, me and my friend would just try to use all of our ammo and stuff just to destroy the whole map. Of course, you know it. Yeah, we would just try to destroy everything. Oh wait, I'm supposed to comment out this. You like destructible environments? Were you a fan of Battlefield? No, I would never played Battlefield. I was always a Call of Duty guy. I probably would have liked Battlefield. I just, I don't know. I was too into Call of Duty at the time. I miss destructible environments. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Mod definitely made COD clip montages back then. I definitely tried. I will tell you that I definitely tried. I did make RuneScape PvP videos and World of Warcraft. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. What rotation are we using here? We're using transform rotation. No. Do you still play WoW? No. No, I haven't played WoW for years. Maybe if the next Battlefield isn't bad. You know what? I played with Jerem not too long ago. We played Call of Duty 4, the original, on Steam. Oh my god. Why is it doing that? Let's turn this off for a sec. Oh yeah, actually no. Never mind, we do want to be just using our regular transform for this. May I ask, why is the animation system coupled to this transform like this? Is there a parent transform you could be rotating? Kind of. Yeah, we have different transforms for different things. So that they don't kind of conflict with each other and everything can be kind of dynamic. But I'm having I guess a different kind of issue here. Oh, wait. I just realized it's not why we want to be setting X, I think. What is the genre of the game? I'm making an action platformer. Also, hi Silver Lining on TikTok. Thanks for the heart me. And hi Lynette. Oh, I guess when we stop. Okay. Wait, so we're normal. We're normal. Maybe we want the X and the Z for this one specifically. Almost there. What is the name of... Oh, what is the genre? Oh, wait, I answered that one. But yeah. Hi, Paranoid Lich. I had to level up. What level are you right now? The leveling up system over there is so strange. Oh, speaking of. Level 6? Nice. Your You're right. I need a break. But I don't want to lose. I kind of like the tilt. It's a vibe. I don't know why. Why are we tilting once we get back to the ground? And it wants to stay tilted until we start moving. But on the thing, on this, it's fine. And then as soon as we touch the ground, we tilt? Oh. Probably. Oh, I know what it is. We need to also set... do the same thing, like slide direction. He's got the Michael Jackson in him. I think actually this might have been why our other slope alignment stuff wasn't working. Because the tilt and the direction should be treated differently. The direction is what we're always doing by default anyway. The tilt is like a separate thing. I think I was like trying to, like they were overlapping. But I'm not going to do the tilt stuff right now. I'm just going to make this work. So last facing direction needs to be slide direction, but let me think. So these are both vector 3s? Okay, I guess I could do... the same thing here where I do like slide direction dot x equals 0. Slide direction dot z equals 0. And then last facing direction equals slide direction. Cool. Because then when we give control back to the player, they need to like know what we were last facing basically. Instead of going back to whatever the player was pressing last. So now we shouldn't see a tilt. Oh, whoa. That's a little bit more of a tilt. Maybe is it Y and Z? 45 Celsius. That's one way to do a plank. Don't worry. We'll get it. One of these variables will work. Thanks for the sip, Tuesday. Sipping. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, perfect. So when we're sliding, we face down the slide. And then when we stop sliding, we give control back to the player, but it finishes where we last were. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Perfect. Perfect. Can make the slide a little bit more intense, I guess. Full customization of characters, picking your walk, run cycles, voice, backstory, appearance, personality, and more. I think stuff like this could impact your choice options in speaking and actions. It's to the point where you feel like every single choice matters. Right. See, I think that's... Oh, hi, Pixel Particle. I think that's what games with complex character customization get wrong. Is that like it's really complex character customization and personality decisions and things like that, but then they don't actually really do anything. You know, I'm so curious if anyone's going to know what I'm talking about here, but on the PlayStation 2, again, there was a game called WWE Here Comes... No, I think it was just called SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. It was a WWE game. And man, the character customization was so insane. Like visually, it was crazy. Like there was so many options. But it had an entire move customizer. So you got to choose like every single one of your wrestlers' moves, like their whole move set. But then it was also like their walking animation, their ring entrance animation, their like the way that they came out of like their stage introduction animation. Like everything was so customizable. It was crazy. And then it had like this system for building like completely custom animations. So you could like move the character's like arm around in like weird ways and then like save that as like a part of your walk animation. So when you walked, you would like fling your arms around. Man, I made some cursed stuff with it. It was really something. But to this day, I don't understand why they added all of that. Like, sure, choose your own moves and like create your own wrestler, like whatever. But like in detailed animation customization, like I guess they just had those tools as developers and they just decided that why not give them to the players. But yeah, I feel like mods just only ever played a PS2. Listen, it's not a bad console if you can only choose one. Yeah, it's a great console. It's my favorite for sure. Bro's old. Sounds super cool. Yeah. Reminds me of this scene in Bunny Graveyard. What scene? What scene? Okay, one more little test. Now that that's kind of fixed, let me try the align to slope thing one last time. One last time. Boy, you can make my fan work better. I'm starting to sweat. Oh, your fan work better? I see what you're asking. Dye teeth. Okay, the rotation animation. Let's try some different things. Let's give it... Oops. Just how transform at the moment. At some point you end up in a wrestling ring and it asks a few questions about you and what you pick changes how you're introduced into the ring. Oh, right. Yeah, that's cool. Interesting. Okay. Wait, let's try throw this on there. Wait, we need to reset transform now. No. Let's create an empty. Bam. Almost? Kinda. Like I feel like maybe the main problem is it's just too slow. Delta time times 5. Let's turn this to like 20 for a second. Hi, Witch Weaver. I leave for Kentucky this Sunday. What are you doing in Kentucky? Hi, Corbinzilla. Okay, we create a parent here. Player, drag the parent in here. Let's see. Oh, we just need to reset the other thing. think I'm having a brain blast. I'm having a brain blast and then I'm gonna go get food. I'm having a brain blast. I use Unity, but mostly Unreal Engine. Oh, nice. What kind of games are you making? I swear I was following you on TikTok. You weren't even following me on TikTok. What's even the point of being friends? What's even the point? If you're not following me on TikTok and liking all of my posts, what's the point? Switching from chemical weapons to military police. Damn, okay. Sweetrin, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in, I guess. Ah, it's a Quaternion. Wait, I'm close. I'm figuring it out. We just need to flatten this. You know what? Let's ask ChatGPT. And then we'll get rid of all these comments. Right, you're right. Okay. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point. We're like so close, but maybe some food and more tea will be what I need to get me through. Oh, I make shooter and horror games. I've been experimenting with VR games too since I just got my first VR headset. That's fun. I would like to do some VR stuff in the future. Shooter and horror games. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break right now. Can you make one guide to make a player controller like yours that's really nice? You know what? I can do something even better than that. Once I'm done with this player controller, I'm going to release it as an asset on my Ko-Fi so you can buy it there. Also, I am going to be putting out like a bunch of source code for free if you're a Ko-Fi member. Like things that I don't want to make into assets, I'm just going to release the source code in a zip file for free for Ko-Fi members. Just in case anyone's interested in that. I'll let you know once I do that. You don't need to subscribe now, but yeah. I'm poor, but think about how much time it will save you. Do you know how much time I've spent on this character controller? Like months, right? Like basically, you could spend that time doing something else and then just spend like a little bit of money to get the whole controller code. It has actually been months. Yeah, exactly. And it's gonna be so worth it. You just wait, dude. You just wait. The Steam reviews are just gonna be like, man, this character controller is so good. You guys should buy the game just for the character controller. I'm telling you, it's gonna be such a strong point. And it's just so easy to make stuff with an already good base. Like, if people don't praise my character controller, then I don't want to release a game. Ow. Baba. Okay, let's read the Kiyomi news. Let's see what's in here today. Anything important? Any frog updates? Frog situation update, maybe? I guess we can check the emergency section. Make sure that nothing too bad is happening. Oh, okay. The asset will have a guide? Yes. All of my assets, my paid assets come with a guide. I value you for all the hard work you put into figuring all this stuff out. It's actually really cool that you'll share it with others. Thanks, sweet Seren. Why do you hold the newspaper so weird? What do you mean weird? This is just how I hold it. Wait, I'm glad I checked. There's actually an urgent notice in here. I feel like it's probably best if you guys know about it as well. Let me switch my camera angle here. Urgent notice. Urgent notice spelled with a 0. The Council of Shadows has announced that today a letter is banned. The circular one. The halo-shaped one. The one that rhymes with no. As it turns out, each O acts as a window, opening a passage to something on the other side. Something that sees you. Something that watches you. Something that may eventually reach through. The more O's you use, the more windows you open. To preserve the safety of all citizens, anyone who opens a window will be placed in the time vault, where each minute stretches to 7.5 hours. This isn't a punishment, this is protection. Use alternatives, use silence, use restraint, just don't use that letter. And in parentheses it says, 1 hour in the time vault for each offense. May your day be free of unwelcome eyes, Kiyomi. Huh. I hope the Council of Shadows doesn't read my Twitch chat log. You guys are so done. Didn't we have this news before? Good catch, Kaz. We have had this news before, but I rewrote it a little bit. And it's one of my favorite news stories. So I was like, I kind of want to bring it back. It was over a year ago that news story was a story. Gotcha. Yeah. I was wondering if anyone would notice. I was also a little bit short on time recently. So I was like, let's bring back an old Kiyomi news for all the new people that maybe didn't get a chance to experience it. I got a clip from the year ago version. That's really cool. I'm glad. I remember that one. I'm glad it's back. And I think repeats are fun. Good. I'm glad. Because I'm sure there's a lot of people that haven't seen all the old Kiyomi newses and stuff. Alright, I am going to post this new one to the Discord. It's only slightly different. But still. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, if you want to go read the Q news for yourself, go check it out in the Discord channel called Kiyomi News. You can join the Discord for free for the remainder of this week, actually, until it closes. It's not going to be premium, it's just going to be not available at all. So yeah, join the Discord while you still have time. Opinion on earrings? I love earrings. Earrings are so cool. I got earrings in both sides of my model. Yeah, earrings are cool. This is stretched out and therefore even bigger window. No, apparently zeros are safe. Zeros are safe. Whatever this curse is, it's only been placed on the letter O. More games they let you pet the dog. Agree. Hi, Kazakh. Mod, what? 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 Oh, I fear there's a big one above your head. No, that's fine. That's just a halo. It's specifically the letter. It's specifically the letter. In writing. We can speak the letter or just don't type it. Everyone gets a typing quirk for today. Is the chat broken? No? Oh, you're asking for the context? You read the Kiwi news for today. If you missed it. What are halos if not sideways? O's. Basically, Kaz, it's unsafe to use the letter O. Okay, wait, I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you guys soon, okay? I'll see you guys in like 5-10 minutes. Probably more closer to 10. I'm gonna eat. Kaz, you just used it like 6,000 times after I said it. It's fine. Alright. Thanks for hanging out so far though, guys. I'll see you in a moment. Wait, did you hear what I said? I'm accidentally muted too early, I think. But I said I'll see you soon. Okay? Bye. For now. Hey, why is everyone on TikTok saying lol Mordecai and Rigby? Why, huh? Why is that? Like, you know, the show. Where's Rigby? You guys are so funny. You think you're so funny? You think you're so funny and cool, don't you? No, now everyone in the Twitch chat is saying it. Banning the term Rigby. Hi everyone. Welcome back. Yeah, just be censored. We don't talk about the brown raccoon here. All right, let's do this, guys. I will fight for Rigby just as hard as I have fought. And I will continue to fight for the bubble mod redeem. How do you still remember that? You're never gonna forget that, are you? Shaking my head. Curry, ban everyone that says Rigby. What did you say to me? I said ban everyone. Oh my god. Georgie Coy. Hello, what's up, Georgie? Welcome in. What's with the TikTok frame, by the way? It feels kind of choppy. Oh, it is, isn't it? There's something wrong with it. I knew it. I don't know why. It's just like that. Probably, Oh wait, maybe compatibility mode works better. Actually, that kind of looks a little bit better, but not really. Moodian, hi Moodian, hi Georgie. How are you guys doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I don't know. A little bit better, but not as good as Twitch. Yeah, it might fix once I start streaming from Twitch to everywhere else. I said ban everyone. Your screen is cracked from the inside. Loved Q. Hello. Man, okay. Hope you enjoy your time here. Oh yeah, Raiders, don't use the letter O. And don't worry about it. that's right. We were so close. We were onto something. We just need to flatten things in between. The zero key, the O key was removed from your keyboard. Good. Played mouthwashing for the first time and some Outlaws too. Overall, pretty spooky stream. It was pretty fun. So mouthwashing is scary. Hi Shadow, by the way. Welcome in. Force everyone into Homestuck mode. This is not Homestuck mode. Oh, flat oiler. It's simple. It's basically the same as we were doing the rotation stuff, but in an Euler kind of way. No, Quaternion kind of way. Let's see if this works. If this does anything. Hi, Camellia. Welcome. Homestuck mode. Very creepy, but definitely were some parts that scared me. Interesting. I'm finally home, like home in my house. You're in your house? Oh my god, how does it feel to be back? Oh. Oh, we might have... Oh my god, we might have done it. We may have done it. Now we just need to make it so that it resets back to 0 when we're not on a thing. So let's get rid of this. This. Boom, boom, boom. This is it. I just made a discovery. I found a video that lets you draw on it using subtitles. What? How does that work? I love the aesthetic of the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. How's everyone doing, by the way? How you guys feeling today? I guess we can just do this if trying to move works. No. Align to slope. Hold on, let me just think. No, I'm not gonna. I don't feel like doing this, I think. Because I'm just confused about one last little thing. What? Why do we get a billion errors? Oh, because of this. Very tired today. It's been nothing but rainy and thunderstorms for a few weeks now. Whoa. Lucky. Yeah, it's kind of gray here too. Like always. And yeah, I was up late last night. Definitely a little sleepy. The pollen is getting to me, making me on the tired side all day. Oh my god, everyone's tired, huh? Hyped because I finished my Avatar Lost Airbender D&D one shot. Should be starting the main game soon. Oh, fun. Yeah, everything is perfect until we start trying to do the slope, like align to slope stuff. Which really shouldn't be too hard, but let's not worry about that. Let's just try and get as many other things done. Maybe I can finish that off stream when I'm like super focused and not tired. What can we work on next though? Let's see. Scroding as cosmic horror. Hello, welcome in, raiders. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Do you guys like health bars when they're like full health bars? Like you have like 100 health? Or do you like health bars like Zelda or something where it's like, oh, you have a certain amount of hits? Actually, Zelda is kind of, you can still get hit for different amounts of health. I think I prefer full scale health bars. Raid. Hello, doing good. Just finished a stream with Pastry. Went a little longer than he did and decided to drop in here. Oh, I thought you meant like you were doing Pastry on stream. Fun. Thanks for coming in here. Zelda is nice, but I like health bar better. Yeah. I prefer stylized methinks if you're just asking if we prefer the bar or something else. I like big number, but if game's really fast paced, having a hit counter is cool. Yeah, I guess it's more like, not necessarily the stylization, but like some games have like a limited amount of hits, like 3 hits until you die, and everything does the same amount of damage. And other games have like a health bar, but some things will take massive chunk of health, other things might only take a little piece of health. Oh, you like the Kingdom Hearts health bar? Me too, yeah. It's good. I like how it wraps around. Isn't that just a health bar, but enemies do like 33 damage? I mean, yeah, you're right. So I guess the question really becomes like, do you like fixed damage or dynamic damage? I think I lean more towards like health bars where you can get like hit by a little attack and you get like you lose a small amount of HP. And then bigger attacks would obviously chunk your health bar. And that way you can do things like poison damage where it like slowly takes away damage over time. You get cursed. Yeah, I like that. So you're just asking about the look of it. Oh, yeah, looks wise, it could still be stylized. Have you played Peak? That health thermal system is very neat. No, I haven't played Peak yet. I know a lot of people like Peak at the moment. I might have to play. Peak is amazing. It seems way popular than I guess I thought it would be. Man, there's so many things that I want to do. I need to decide. Just decide on one and just do it. Oh man, this song is good. Let's just do some simple coding, I think. I was just playing it just for looking at that system if you got the time and money. I guess I could also just like watch a video. I'll do that. Not right now, I'll just open a tab for later. Okay, let's go to the main menu. Or wait, or should I be trying to complete the character controller? I don't really have anything left for the play controller except for the slope thing. So we are kind of done. Okay. Chuggaslug. Hi Chuggaslug, welcome. Chuggaslug. Are you holding up, boss man? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Let's try and get something done. Something else done. Let me know if anything changes. If that changes. Alright. Thanks, Curry. Have you ever got around to the moving platform stuff? Oh, you're right. You're right. That is pretty important too, huh? Okay, let's do that. Let's do moving platform. Do we have, you know what would be nice? A utility script that kind of just like moves something in like a sine wave. Let's... Excuse me? Bro got hunted down. Glad you're doing well, by the way. Thanks, Curry. How are you doing? Hi, Cora. Welcome. Getting some drawing done? Nice. About to open Mario Kart World to take a break. Wait, so you have the Switch too? Nice. Do they even know what that means? If they're using it, they should know what it means. Yeah, exactly. Silver. Utility script. Create. What's this script called? Sine wave mover. Delete that. Oh. Thank you for the gift sub, Seal. What happened? I do have the Switch too. Got it for my birthday. Oh, that's right. Oh, nice. Weird. No problem, no problem. What's weird? Oh, wait, did I? Oh, no, it's all good. Wanted to make sure my card was still working. Oh, thank you for using me as your test. I'm definitely not taking this thing out of the house. It's kind of huge. Yeah, I noticed it's huge. I don't know. I kind of liked it being smaller. Oops. Sine wave mover. Let's see how well this works. Looks pretty solid. Theoretically, if you move the whole test area you're on at a constant speed, everything should remain the same relatively, right? Yes, and it would if the player... I think all we need to do is parent the player to the object that we want to move with, and there's like a couple other really small things. But let's start with a moving platform. Let's grab one of these cubes. Just put it out here. Let's bring the player closer so we can jump straight onto it. I've set up moving platforms a couple times in 3D, so I definitely know it's not too big of a deal. Let's throw the sine wave mover on it. So what do we have here? Hi, Venrio. It's also heavy, so playing it in handheld is like a workout. Oh, that's interesting. I never thought of that. Oh, okay. This is exactly what I wanted. A little sine wave script that we can choose a direction, amplitude, frequency, like everything. Direction, did I say direction? Time offset, phase offset. Also, we can make them different from each other. I think that's pretty cool. Man, that's so cool. I literally just generated that whole script with ChatGPT. Like, sure, we could have taken the time to write out all of that, but not necessary. Oh, shit. I'm gonna head out now. I hope you have a good day, night. Thanks, Car. Thanks for hanging out. Let's just make it kind of slow. Okay, that looks good. The game is so smooth. Thanks. I'm glad you think so. Welcome in. Orbit Dev. Also, hi, Bear. You know what's funny? I explained to my friend in a DM like months ago how to make a move-in platform. And I've forgotten since then. So I can just go and read my own DMs. It's kind of funny. Hi there, cool pumpkin. Where did you guys all come from? How did you guys find the stream? Okay. Oh yeah, this is it. So if we go to project settings, where was it? Physics? Let me double check. Physics, auto sync transforms. Oh, why is there auto sync? Is it just settings? Game object. Oh, here. Auto sync transforms. Whether or not to automatically sync transform changes with physics system whenever a transform component changes. So for some reason, if you don't have this enabled, your character won't move with a platform if he's a child of that platform. He'll just stay independent of it. Other objects will, but when it comes to things like character controllers or I guess maybe rigid bodies too, is what it means. So if we jump on this now, it's gonna move from underneath us. But if I drag my player as a child object of this thing, now we move with the platform. Oh. Wait. Okay, we're good. Now let's put him under here again. We're like a little bit squished. But we're moving. Now all of the stuff that we do is relative to this moving platform now. But yeah, I don't know how to avoid the squish yet. We can figure this out though. I just came across the stream. I love making games, so I decided to watch. What are you making games with? More odd question. What's up? So I guess our player is like conforming. This looks kind of funny. Why is it getting worse? Oh, it depends on what way we're facing. Yeah, it's like the player's scale is becoming whatever the cubes is. So maybe any platforms that are moving must be 1-1-1 scale. I guess. Or no, not just 1-1-1. It just has to be uniform scale. So 1-1-1, and then we can kind of like scale it up. Wait. Oh, it gets reset because I reset the world. I code mini games on Scratch. It's not that serious. Oh, you just some fun little Scratch games. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. All right, let's see. Oh. Now what we need to do is make it so that when the player lands on a platform, he becomes a child of that platform automatically. So to do that, we can use a trigger. Let's make another cube. Make this cube. Should this cube be... This cube might actually be the parent. The trigger should probably be the parent. Trigger, remove the mesh stuff. And then we can tag this as a moving platform. Moving. I guess we can just tag it as. Make a tag called moving. I have a god that's loosely inspired by you in my fantasy setting. I have you as the god of choices. Fate, prophecy, path, and redemption. Trying to decide on a personality and would like your opinion. I also have your titles as Fate, Seer, Forgiven, The Good Intention, Divine, Inquisitor, Watcher of Crossroads. What the? In the lore, I have it where in the first war with the gods, he sided with the demons, but in the second war with the gods, he joins the gods. Me? Interesting. What's your question about it? Or what's my... You just want my opinion about it all in general? What's this game going to be about? I'm making a combat platformer, but we're kind of just working on like the base character controller, making sure it has all of the good features that we need. And we're so close. We have like everything now except for like a couple little things. Like moving platforms is one of the last ones. I think it's best to have a parent with 1-1-1 scale for both of them, so you can change the cube scale later too. Oh yeah, great point. So like, everything can be in just something called moving platform, and then we can do like, we can call one of the objects trigger and one of the objects collision. So then moving platform will always be the same, and we can like change the collision around and the trigger, which I guess the trigger could also be a child of the collision. so that it moves around with us. Smart. From my little sister. You have a very calming voice. I nearly fell asleep again. Your sister's listening? Thoughts on what his personality would be like. I feel like I need to think about that. I need to think about that one. Alright, so I think the logic here would be that from the player, no, actually I feel like I kind of want to handle it from the moving platform. So when the platform trigger detects us, it will make us a child against our own will. My little brother is watching too. Hello, little brother bear. Big bear and little bear. Yeah. It's interesting to think about people watching me with their siblings. See, this is a family channel. Gather around the whole family to watch the latest episode of MDX Guy. He's being annoying and shoving colors in your face that I can't see and teasing me. You're colorblind? That's cool. It's interesting. The whole family watching. Yeah. Grab your grandma, your parents, your in-laws. We're whole extended family safe. Grab the popcorn, Gramps. You're giving the next generation typing quirks. What, are people using it somewhere else in the Discord or something? Guess we can put this in our general scripts. No, wait, where is our... If we go to scripts, interactables, of course. Let's make a new script called moving platform. I have a little bit of code here already. Let's see if we can use it. Probably don't even need it. On trigger enter, check if the player... Oh no, this is like the opposite way around. This transform parent. Oh yeah, that's what we should do. So we want like a little variable because we want to parent them to the top one. Transform parent. Like maybe we can get the topmost parent through like a script or something, but this is probably more efficient anyway. How was the break? Are you cooking now? Yes, we're cooking. We're cooking again. I figured out pretty much all of the slow stuff. Kinda. I just need to figure out the little just the tilting. The rotating and everything's fine. But I'm gonna do the tilting later or tomorrow when I'm not tired and when I can fully lock in on it. What are you up to, Jay? We're doing moving platforms now. On trigger, enter. Wait, how do we... Let me just grab it. Is he still Michael Jackson in? No. Thankfully not Michael Jackson in anymore. No more Michael Jackson. Oh, it's just Collider other. So I guess we will check if it's the player. If other.gameObject compare tag player, then we want to do other.gameObject.transform.parent equals parent, and then private void on exit trigger, on trigger exit. We basically do the same thing. If it's the player exiting, then set their parent to null. Should be simple as that. By the way, if you're listening, Jerem, this is an even better way to do the moving platforms. I know you gave me that solution, but then I remembered about this. You may want to test rotation of platforms. You're right. I think as long as we rotate the platform and not the parent, it should be fine. But yeah, we'll test that. So we want to throw out any kind of... No, we don't want the movement script here. We want the moving platform on the trigger. And then that's all we need. So we can just press play now, and we should pair child to the platform whenever we step on it. Because we enter the trigger. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay, it didn't work. Are we tagged with player? We are. This has the moving platform script. It's set to trigger. Let's take a look at the script again. What's going on here? My brother wants to tell you that your keyboard sounds nice. Thank you. I'm glad. I love keyboard sounds. I think the moving platform script should be on the parent. But then we will miss the on-trigger events. That's the only problem. Oh, we're not at... Oh, no. here's what we haven't assigned the parent yet because we made this private. Also, is there a way to grab it? No, actually, we don't want to do that. We just want to set what the parent should be in here. You have it inside the transform. Yeah. My hair mask wasn't closed properly in my suitcase. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, we're successfully becoming a child of the platform. Easy. Now, we need to put our sine wave back on here. Sine wave. Mover. We lost our settings from earlier. Do you have a stream schedule? So at the start of every week, I usually post my stream schedule in the Discord with local timestamps, so you can see exactly what day and time it is in your local time zone. Also, welcome the Billy. So once we touch this, nice. Took me long enough to find the stream. How did you first know to look for the stream? Okay, this is perfect. See, it's so simple. And then what we can do is like, we can change the collision to like whatever size we want, basically. And it will always just work. Okay, that was even easier than I thought. That was even easier than I thought. But let's test let's test some different rotations. I think that will be interesting. So, oops. So we can make as many moving platforms as we want. Oops. And then we can adjust the collisions inside of them. Let's do a little one. Let's do an even bigger one. The graphics already look awesome, even with the placeholders. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, I made these placeholder textures because I wanted something just that will always look nice. Oh, and I just realized we don't have the frame limiter script enabled right now. So if we go to our rotation, oh, we do. It's just set to 12 FPS. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Model. Game is looking really smooth. Thank you, Bear. Been watching the reels for a while. Love that all your stream is just from the inside of a game you made. Yeah, thank you. Now we have that frame limited. Might be a little bit too much. Kind of like it more like 12 frames per second instead. It's a little bit smoother, but still limited. Okay, so we jump on this. Then if we jump on this one. Yeah. So it just works magically. Like we can move up and down the platform even though it's sloped. We don't get like rotated with the platform or anything. We just made perfect moving platforms, I think. Oops. Have you made the character animate like they are stop motion? Basically all I'm doing is I'm running this script called fake stop motion, and it pauses the animator and only updates the animations every however many times that you set it per second. So it's updating the animation 12 times per second right now. So we can make the animations just normal and then choose the frame rate later. And you can actually do it frame by frame in Blender, and it's more intentional that way and it can look better. But I kind of like doing it this way because it gives us more freedom. Like we can, if we want to change to 60 FPS, suddenly all of our animations can be smooth. Or if we want to make it really choppy, like we don't have to go back and redo every single animation. And we can also offer it as a accessibility feature where players, if they don't like that or that makes them feel motion sick, we can just allow them to turn that off, which I think those benefits outweigh the negatives, in my opinion. Oh, you mean if it's actively rotating? Let's try that. Let's try that. I want to try another thing too, where if I set these to phase offsets, start the offset in seconds. So if we set this one to like 0.5 and then we set this one to like 2, all of the platforms should rotate or move at different, like they shouldn't all be moving in sync. Yeah. Oh my god, this script is so good. Holy shit, this might be the best character controller ever. It is. You're so right, Sil. Oh, that's so cool. It's like so easy just to make like little moving platforms and then put them around wherever we want now. That's so sick. Let me think though. So, yeah. Oh, right. Hold on. No, every bad thing I can think of, like that would make this break, seems like it should work. Like if we wanted to make a big tower that was swaying, for example, like as long as we just make the swaying a part of the parent object. Boom, 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 boom. Let's try the rotation thing. Do we have my rotation utility? We don't. Let's make a new one. Just like this one. This one was really good. Wait, should it be based on sine wave? No, let's just make it rotate. Illbot. Hi, Illbot. So you've been watching the reels for a while. Cool, I'm glad you could make it. I found it through Discord. I thought updates were game updates, not stream schedule. Oh, right. If you go to... Yeah. If you go to my Discord and up the top, you can look at channels and roles. You can actually choose what notifications you get pinged for. So you can just choose Twitch updates if you don't want anything else. I think it actually is the best character controller ever. I can't believe you're a literal genius game dev. Thank you, Sabi. It literally is. It literally is. It's so cool how the colors this stream is in are colors I can actually see. Oh, really? You can see purple? What kind of color blindness do you have? What's this called? Simple rotator. No, let's change the name to rotator. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, maybe simple rotator makes sense. We can have like simple rotate and like simple move. ChatGPT is so good for generating little utility scripts like this. Stall the initial rotation. Easy. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Maud and chat. Good night, Voidmoth. Congratulations again on getting worthy today. Take care and sleep well. I have Pertonomaly. Oh, interesting. I try to make my games colorblind friendly by default, because I like to do fast-paced games usually. So what I'll do is I'll kind of build in like high contrast into the game itself. So I'll make it so that like anything that clearly hurts you will be a different contrast in color from the rest. Luna J woke up just in time. That's so cool. Yeah. Because I feel like that also just helps regular players, right? Like I can't stand it when I'm playing like a fast-paced game and I'm like, what? How do I tell what is like a bullet and what's like the ground? I just like to have it really super visible by default. Any tips for celebrating your 21st birthday? It's your 21st birthday right now? Any tips for celebrating? Yeah, do any of the things that you usually put off because you feel like too guilty to do it. Like, oh, I feel too guilty to play video games. I got things to do. I don't have time to do this fun activity that I usually want to do but can't. So do one of those things and use your birthday as an excuse to feel guilt-free about it. Just became it this minute. This minute? Happy birthday! You made it to my stream right before your birthday. Congratulations. You're older now. Hi, Zarastella. I'm back from the pool. Why are you crying? What's wrong? Happy birthday. Level 2 to level 5? Yeah, that's because you just got a large soul cluster. Just keep in mind, it doesn't have to be a huge thing as well. I just had my 21st last year. I just had a good time with my family and friends. Oh, can we get redeems back? Sure. Yeah, that's a good one, Jay. Like, I feel like don't put too much pressure on yourself to be like, oh, I need to do something really good so I really have a lot of fun and remember it. Yeah, just try to spend it with people that you care about. Oh, whoops. I accidentally enabled the wrong redeems. Don't look. Oh my god, lucky that I didn't break the stream. Silver. My eyes were closed. I saw the gear redeem and I had to at least send it once. I'm a little surprised like nothing happened actually. Guys, also, oh, let's use this for the moment. We're not gonna raid the cats today, by the way. We have a special raid today. A super special raid. No spoilers though. You gotta stay with me until the end to find out. Best guy. My 21st was stuck in minus 25-degree weather. It was still very nice. The most important thing is to enjoy it. Minus 25-degree Fahrenheit. It was still very nice. What? Can you elaborate? Do you not mind the cold? Were you just able to find the joy in it somehow? Because I like that. Early testing us Veilers. Veilers. Wait, I've actually been trying to think of a name for like the Ko-Fi membership private crew. The Veilers. Because we have like the ranks, but we don't have like an actual group name. What kind of... I'm not sure. I think you were cooking with the Veil idea. No. The Veil idea, definitely. Like the Underveil being like the name of it, of the group, sure. And like all of the Veil stuff, Veil Trade, Veil Log. But like to refer to you guys as a whole, like in the same way that I would say book club. Has anyone been able to do the 14 mil redeem of Haunting Your House? No, no one has. But there are like a few people with like a few mil. Man, this song is good. I prefer the cold, but I'm very much a homebody, so I just hung out with my roommates. That sounds nice. I'm a homebody too. Thanks, chat. Hopefully we can keep it going. Midnight just happened here on the East Coast. Oh, Stella says I couldn't swim because I didn't have a swimsuit, but I wanted to spend time with family. Oh, I see. So you couldn't actually get in the pool. I have to head off. I hope you have a great time. Thanks, Disthrone. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Good luck and take care. Simple rotate. Speed, local rotation. There's a word I'm thinking of. Okay. Lock in. It was crazy, but hey, very memorable because of the temp. It wasn't crazy, I think you meant. Cool. Morning sounds sad. Hi, Shabumble. Welcome. Mornings does sound sad. And this is totally not a cult. You're right. Cult? What is that? We're definitely not trying to take over the world. Seers, because they see the future and more beyond what normal people do. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Let me write it down. Oh yeah, no. All right, let's see if these rotations work. Oh, yes! It just works! You know what? Okay, so the rotation just works magically. Like, that's amazing. Isn't it amazing to have, like, really struggle with something like we're struggling with slopes, trying to desperately make it work, and then you move on to something else and, like, everything just works without you even needing to really, like it just works effortlessly, basically. So the one thing I can notice is that it doesn't rotate our rotation. Like, it keeps the player looking forward, right? And at first it's like, oh, well, that's not what we want, right? We want it to be like moving with the player. But I actually think that this might be better. Because, like, say if you're moving along platforms, like, you don't want to like be messing with the player's rotation, right? Like, this is kind of better. From a platforming standpoint, you like jump on this, you can like more accurately keep on going in the direction that you wanted to go. So we didn't even, technically, I would think that would be something that we had to program in, like, manually. But it seems like it just works that way by default. Because I built a perfect player controller. Exactly. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh man, I'm glad we chose this to work on. So we have slopes, we have movement, we have rotating, we have it all. That's crazy. And it's kind of interesting because, like, it's actually, hold on, how does this work? Let me think about this, because we're becoming a child, sorry, of our main object, but we're moving with one of, no, we're not. We're moving with the main thing. Okay, sorry. No, I get it. All right, there's just like a lot of layers to it. Yeah, this is all working how it's supposed to. I guess I'm just a little bit surprised at how well it works. Oh my god. It like instantly feels more interesting having the platforms be moving. Hey, I fell. Recovered my vision. Okay, legendary. I love that jump animation. Thank you. Oh, full screen. We should do full screen more often so you guys can see even better. Cool. Okay, what about this? I got something crazy to test. What if it was moving and rotating at the same time? I'm sure it's gonna work, but just in case. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh my god, look at it. Look at it go. It's perfect. This is so fun, honestly. I really am cooking here. Like all of this hard work is really coming together. Like it's really gonna be worth it. This is like just so, it's so fun just jumping around on these platforms. I guess we need to test upwards platforms. Let's move one of these platforms up and down. Like an elevator. So most games would rotate the player's perspective, but the additional challenge is more annoying than fun, so I can't say that doing it either way is wrong per se. Right, I agree with you, Sailor. I think that either way would be okay. It just kind of comes down to preference. And like, I think personally, I prefer we keep the player's rotation locked on to where they were going. Like, yeah, I feel like I want the challenge to come from other things, not fighting with your camera and the rotation, I guess. Kazuya around? Rotating the player's view as well makes it feel more realistic, and also the platforming a little more challenging usually. Yeah, I guess it would. I'm only partially joking. Like you laid a great foundation, and that's why it works. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I really did. And we are technically seeing the future sneak peeks. Oh my god, Jay, you're so right. I just seen that. You know what's fun when you can't stop playing the play mode in Unity? Right. Right. How do you check someone else's XP again? You're right. You do the XP command and then just write their username after it with a space. Oh wait, why isn't it moving upwards? Did we not do it? And then what if we did this moving in like, all right, let's get really crazy with this one. What if it's moving in all directions? No, wait, not rotating in all directions. Moving in all directions. How does that even work? There's an edge case of getting squashed by platforms. Oh yeah, squashed. No. I feel like that's one of the edge cases that we just don't let that we just don't build a world or a level that would allow that, right? Like, we have to take some things into consideration. Like, we can't just build a level that's going to squash the player. Unless it was like spikes and it was going to kill the player. Then there wouldn't be an edge case, there would be a dead case. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, we're moving in 4 dimensions and it still works. Getting a bit dizzy. Let's go over to this one. Up and down. Elevator platform. Easy. You know what is interesting though? When the rain splash hits the platform and the platform keeps moving down, the rain splash stays in the sky. That's unfortunate. And I'm sure there's probably a way to fix it. Like maybe we give the rain splashes... Oh, wait. Why don't we just give the rain splashes gravity so that they fall down? Oh, but we'd have to give them gravity and collision. That sounds not fun to fix though. Yeah, you know what? I guess we can also just leave it. That's just like an old video game quirk. You know? We don't actually need to fix that. If you jump off the platform, do you take its momentum with you? No. So if you jump off, you are instantly back to base velocity. So if we like swung around with it. Yeah, that's interesting. Like if the platform's moving up, we get these shorter jumps, but if it's moving down, we get these bigger jumps. I like that. I mean, I think I like it like this. No Celeste super speed boosts. Does Celeste do that? Does the moving platforms like give you velocity? I'm just trying to think. I don't even know how we would implement that. Like, how would we even... I need to make dinner before I starve. No worries, Bear. It was nice to meet you. Good luck with dinner. And goodbye, little bear brother, too. Oh, worthy check. Okay. Double worthy? It's real? No freaking way. Congratulations, Sailor. You did it. Against the odds. How many times have you tried? Multiple attempts. Multiple unworthies. Multiple times in the void. Multiple visits to the void gift shop. You finally did it. You were deemed worthy by those above. I've tried several times. I'm just trying to point that out for anyone else out there that's like maybe giving up hope, you know? Double worthy? Oh, just because we had a worthy right before this a little bit earlier. I never got to visit the Void gift shop. Wait, are you did you just get worthy first try, Jay? 0 unworthies. Taylor has worthy. Thanks, Curry. Oh my god, that's so much easier when you take care of that for me. I got worthy first try the other day. I got it on my first try ages ago. Man, that's crazy. It's so funny that some of you get worthy first try. Some people don't get worthy after 14 tries. You're about to say ever? No, can never say ever. I was destined for Kiyomi. Justin Bieber. Never say never. Does anyone listen to Never Shout Never? This is so fun. Never Shout Never. Yeah. It's a band. This character controller is so good. Never should thine utter the words never. Oh, disconnect. We're good. A battle pass? That is not niche, Nokazu. Do you actually like battle passes or not? Is this a joke? I feel like it's quite mixed usually, but honestly, I mean, I kind of like games that do the free battle passes. I mean, obviously not everything should be free, but I mean, the concept of a battle pass is kind of fun. Like there's always something to do in the game that you like. Jokes. But yeah, I think it's a little, it's meh when it's like you have to pay money for it and it's just kind of like a way to try to rope you into constantly paying money. I prefer pilots over mechanics usually. Hang on a minute. Yeah, it's all just FOMO. Yeah. Yeah, like I really hate people or companies that take advantage of FOMO. Also, did you guys know the Discord is closing soon? Why is it closing anyways? It's a secret. You'll know why when it closes. You'll know why. I just chuckle when you say that. You just have to be in the Discord to find out why it's closing. Real answer though. Achievement driven cosmetics. Ah, yes. Great. Great answer. Achievement driven. Like not currency driven, achievement driven. I remember the first time I ever saw the golden Uzi in Call of Duty 4. I was like, oh my god, this person got like 1,000 headshots with every submachine gun. Like that's crazy. Like this guy must be someone. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I think that's so cool. I mean, there are some MMOs do it well too. Like I do remember working really hard to get the Nimbus mount in World of Warcraft, and after I got that, I was like, man, I'm so cool. I don't even think it was that hard. I just had to like farm honor or whatever it's called in WoW. I can't remember. But yeah, it makes it so much different. It's like I actually had to do a bunch of stuff to get this. I love your model. Thank you, Discount Concrete. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Gonna do a little test. Hi Bento, good morning. I just woke up to Mod talking about rain physics and my brain thought I was still sleeping. Only people inside understand, so you gotta join. You gotta join. I love that you guys are still using the 0. Fell asleep and it was just Mod's stream. Good, I'm glad you had a rest. I'm glad you had a nap. Can't think of any game mechanics that I particularly love. I'll just try to come up with a smart ass answer. They're accepted. As long as they're funny. This guy must be someone, yeah. Someone mentioned Chromocops. It's a month-long contest boot camp by Cynic's Design. No prize, but crazy art. Oh, they're on now. You should check it out later. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. I thought it was a game. Chromocops is such a nice name. I forgot. Don't forget. Just remember, at the end of the day, well, actually, at any moment, you might get taken away to the time vault. Functional minigames in-game arcades or game areas. It feels real and provides story building, but also it's a fun way to utilize mini projects for the devs. That's true. It's always fun having those mini games in games, especially if it's like in an arcade in a game. This is bringing back like a really old memory, but I can't quite grab it. We're at 6 hours, by the way. Don't drag too much overtime today. You had no sleep after all. That's true. But we need to last until about 3 p.m. 3:30 p.m. maybe the latest. That's still quite a while away, actually. Because, well, it's like between 30 and 60 minutes. I feel like we can make it. Because I like your avatar. That's such a pretty purple. Yeah, it's a purple. It's purple. It's purple. Hi. Hi, Pesto. Hi, W. Because we have A special chance to raid someone today that doesn't usually stream on the same days as us. I don't have many like friends that stream at the same time as me, so that's why we never. Well, most of the time we raid the cats, and I love the cats. But yeah, there's someone that's doing like a little, just a mini special stream today, and it would be fun to raid them. I was gonna test a couple other things. Also, how are you doing, Squishy? Did you lock in today so far? Have you ever played Uma? What? Pretty Derby with your life on the line? No, I haven't. Are you offering? Okay, we can slide down the moving platforms. Okay, that's pretty cool. What if we try something? Let's build some moving platforms upwards. Oh, can we even get to them? Maybe if we put this one. Oh wait, I copied the collision, not the platform. So if we put this one and we put it as minus Y movement, so it will move in the opposite direction. And then I want to grab this. And I want to create like a... This is really messy, but just bear with me here. I want to create this thing where we like slide down. Each one to kind of test the sliding. Someone mentioned this before, I forget. I locked in and did overtime, but I still didn't fully make it to the deadline today. Oh no! That's okay. That's okay, Squishy, that's okay. I hope that's okay. I'm gonna get some good co-working here and make some progress on our fights. Okay, nice. Hi Vamp, welcome. You have an accent, I like your voice too. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. I have the Australian accent, I think. I mean, it feels a little bit altered, but your model is so cool. What? Thank you, Vamp. What's this game? This is a game that I'm working on currently. It's a little template project. So cool avatar. Thank you. I made it myself. Oh wait, we're never gonna make it over to that platform. Oh wait, we need to make it to the one above us. We can't make it to that one either. Bum, bum, bum. Or it's okay, it was really close and they have my grace since I only had 2 days. Just have high expectations. Yeah, me too. I have such high expectations. Dude, your avatar is so cool. Thanks you, Angelo. Angelo? Appreciate it. Hope you make it big someday. Thank you. I'm working on it. We are just getting started. Just tuned in. This game, is this game testing going on? This is, well, I guess I'm testing my own game. Yeah. We're getting close to finishing our player controller. What could mean artisan? Oh, 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 we made it, we made it, we made it. I want to see how these sliding platforms work. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, perfect. It works. Lol, Mordecai. This guy keeps coming back. He comes back to my stream like every hour or so and says, lol, Mordecai and Rigby. Who are you? Why does he keep coming back? You're like 5 older. Oh, right, yeah. I can't believe you guys have the same birthday. On the same year. Such a time sink. I need to find a gig right now. I might redesign something I made for 2021 or something. Right, right, those things are time sinks, huh? Especially when you're low. Song that sounds familiar. This is called The Weight of Rain, made by Lifeformed and Janice Kwan. It was made for the Tunic soundtrack. I can't give you the link, but if you just look up The Weight of Rain, you should find it. What's up, Pixel Particle? How's it going? Really good, really good, really good. I'm really happy with all of this stuff today. In Oz time, I think you were born on the 29th. Oh, no way. Did you guys just figure out that it's actually different days? Wait, this is so sad. Is this your game? I don't think I've ever seen gameplay at all. Yes, this is my game, Pixel. This is my perfect character controller template game. We're about to make it into an actual game really, really soon. Before this month ends, we're going to finish this project and be working on our actual project. Using all of the stuff that we built here. It looks nice. Thank you. I like the motion. Yeah. That's what we've been working on like this whole time. We've been working really, really hard on this. It's so much fun. It's really so much fun. When did you start this game? I started this game close to the start of this year, but I didn't actually start. I wasn't actually working on it for the first few months of the year. I feel we only went full time on this project. Maybe like 2 months ago. And even when I'm full time on something, I'm never really full time on it because I'm running like 7 different things. But yeah, I would say that we've made pretty good progress based on the time that we've had to spend on it. Let me sit? Let you what? Excuse me? What did you say? Okay. Okay, what was I saying? What was you doing? Let's see. Let me check my to-do list. How much time do we have? We still have a bit of time. What else can we do? It's so fun learning the controls than making like a challenging map or course for them. Yeah, right? Map. I mean, I like a good challenging nap sometimes. Your model is so cute. I can't get over it. Thanks. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think my empty black eyes are cute. 24-hour stream today? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? What else can we get done today? Yo, are you making a game? I am making a game. Thanks for the rose, Misu. This is... What the frick was that comment? TikTok is wild? Yeah. Yeah. It took me a while to realize. I forget about how unhinged it is on TikTok. Okay, so... Make it so moving on ground is check-in for a slide transition. No input makes... Oh, we don't need to worry about that. On sphere cast done. Dude, I literally took a nap and came back and you're still streaming. That's right, I'm here. I still exist. No matter what you do. I hope you had a good nap. I'm telling right now, this game is gotta be great or gonna be great. It is gonna be great. I promise you. I'm confident. Do you stream on Twitch? Yes. I do. Same username. Just MDXKai. Hello, Ajobi. Welcome in. I need to make a note of something really quick. Also, hi, Opossum. Thank you for the follow. Good night, Kiyomi. See y'all in like 10 bajillion hours or however long it takes to get to Saturday. Oh, you're sleeping? I sleep before I wake up late for work tomorrow. Okay, thanks for hanging out here, Sil. I appreciate you. Take care. And rest without any oath. I love your model, VTuber. Thank you, Bradley. You... Oh, change your name on TikTok. Right. I should change that. You're totally right. Let me log in. Actually, I think I can just do it on my phone real quick. Thanks for streaming. It really helped me feel a lot better. Thank you for telling me that. And I'm really glad because it also makes me feel better. You hanging out here makes me feel better. I'm gonna change my TikTok username to MDXKai. Sleep nether portal. That's better. It's a great stream to chill on for real. Now I kind of want to see a cross between Stitch and Maud to see how that would turn out. Stitch from Lilo and Stitch also has blank black eyes. Oh. And is arguably Disney's most adorably designed character. Wait a second. T, hi T. in on. I don't know which is right. I guess both can be right. Just whatever vibes you like best. Whichever you like the vibes of. Ground dashing off a ledge can sometimes trigger wall reflect. I think I've fixed that. Air dash into ground dash. Done. Ground dash down a slope. I'm not going to do anything slope related at the moment. Time it takes to be out. Getting knocked down. Let's check all of those. I think that's done. Moving platforms, done. Slopes as a whole, almost done. Ah, man, that's kind of it. There's like a couple little play controller things, but that's it. All the main features are done. Do you play games? Yeah, I mean, I do. I don't play games as much as I used to. Oops, tracking broke for a sec. Wow. Your Abby has a pretty hair color. Thank you. Maud, would you ever play FPS games? What kind of FPS games do you want to see me play? 2 years is freaking insane. Oh my god, Skip Celsius. 2 years as well? There's no way. What's the live about? Here, I should just play my game while I'm chatting. I'll show you. We're coding my game. Overwatch and Val. You want to see me play Overwatch or Valorant? Hi Charlie, welcome back. I lost my older status in an instant. No way. Jay's the older one. What a twist. You should play Overwatch, I second that. I've played Overwatch on stream once. In a 1v1 against a friend and I won. Well, I lost and then I made a comeback. You changed your user? Yeah, MDX guy. That's the handle. You can still call me Mordecai there. What about playing Horse Girls Pretty Derby? What the heck is that? I kind of want to make an FPS game. I want to make an FPS game. Gummy worms. Hello. Cats Forever, I love cats. What an incredible username. Hello, Cats Forever, I love cats. Me too. Let me get back to work on my own game project. Okay, do it. You got this. Always a great environment just to listen along while working on other projects. Yeah, I'm glad. Have you not seen the Horse Girls game? No? Should I know about it? Oh, Umeshi Pretty Derby. Someone just mentioned that in my TikTok as well. That's one thing we kind of have to fix, is that we can like endlessly jump up the platforms. Are you live on Twitch? Yeah, I am live on Twitch. How are you so good at video game design? I don't think I'm so good, not yet. But I will be. And I mean, to answer the question anyway, I guess I just spend a lot of time doing it. It just takes time. You can get good at anything if you just spend enough time doing it. I heard your D.Va is pretty good. Who told you that? It's true. D.Va's my main. When I was in high school, I failed the class for video games design. You failed? Oh no. I'm sorry for laughing. That's so sad. Was your heart not in it? D.Va is my main? No way. The D.Va mechanic wise, D.Va is like easily the most fun in my opinion. I love tanks. But tanks that can do a lot of damage. Like, I guess she's got the sustained damage, but she's also got that ult burst damage. I suck at all Overwatch characters. I would make an FPS inspired by the final battle in the movie Tenet. I require the game to know how the match ends before it begins. What? It's not patient, and I was shy to ask her help. Oh, I get that then. That's okay though. That doesn't mean that you could never be a game designer if you didn't want to. Your model is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Oh. Dash mechanic. I just love games with dashes or some type of combo move, including movements like dash, like Hollow Knight, or Castle Crashers, or Hades. Ooh. Combo move. In this game that I'm working on, like the next game they're actually gonna work on, I want to do like a dashing mechanic where there's gonna be like lots of aerial enemies, right? And then you can dash normally, like we can already dash in the game, but if you lock onto one of the enemies, maybe like holding down the trigger or something, and then you dash further and through the enemy, and it becomes like an attack. And then what I want to do is kind of like have it be comboable. So like you could be like dash, dash, dash. And then there would be like some different enemies that kind of react differently. Like maybe this enemy is like armored. So when you dash at them, maybe like you bounce off them and break the armor, and then you can like dash again to go through. This is kind of what I'm thinking for this next game. Very high, like high speed of movement. Genji, the video game. It's kind of inspired a little bit by the old Sonic games. I've seen you on Twitch before. Love to see your work here too. Oh, hi Yi. Yi. Hello. V, sorry. Welcome. You're gonna play Castle Crashers when the new deal. Wait, hold on. There's a new Castle Crashers DLC. It's been like 20 years. I'm gonna take another nap. Goodbye. Sleep well, Mirror Ghosted. Is lavender your favorite color? Yes, it is. What's your favorite color? Lots of model love tonight. Yeah. I'm back. Hi. I love my little pro gamer girly. Yeah, she's cool. That's so fun. So like a leapfrog combo. Yes, exactly. But what I want to do is, okay, I want to make it feel satisfying. So like if you dash through one of them, there's like a little period of time, maybe like a little sound effect, like a blade type sharp sound effect, and you have to kind of like press it at the same time to continue the combo, at the right time to continue the combo. So it feels really satisfying. So we're just waiting out the last half hour for the special raid. Yeah, we got a little bit of time left, but we're gonna work on stuff at the same time. Maud, you just appeared on my TikTok. What the hell? Didn't know you were on here. It's Bear, Healing Ghost. No way. What's up, Bear? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Just sending lots of love and good luck on the game progress. Thank you, V. I appreciate it. Hope you get lots of rest this evening. Yeah, I'm gonna rest so hard. It's called Painter's Paradise or something like that. It's a remaster of the game, plus you can make your own characters. Oh, wait, so it's not official? I mean, cool either way, but just curious. I love your avatar. Thanks, Train Track. Favorite color is cyan or teal. Yeah, I really like cyan and teal. You could make a Maud Knight with Vord powers. That's pretty insane. It is official. Like deflecting in Zelda. Reminds me of the time mechanic where you have to time actions exactly or it cancels. Yes. Deflecting in Zelda. Thought of my favorite game feature. Tell me. I need to hear it. Is this your own personal game, or will your community be able to play it eventually? So the stream, the avatar, like me, this is my personal game that only I can use, right? But the game that I'm working on, this is going to be a game that anyone can play. Not the Ko-Fi ad. Customizable houses that people can visit and you can make as cool as you want. Oh, true. And you can like hang out there. If you played Gaia Online had a really cool house system. To add to the question of the day, yeah, let's hear it. What's your favorite customizable house game, Jay? Character lean when turning. We do have very, very mild character lean while turning at the moment, but I think I need to turn it up. We can't really notice it anymore. Man, the PS5 controller feels good. I might have turned off lean somewhere. We'll fix that at some point. I really like when NPCs in a game are autonomous, like they can live out their lives with or without player input. Yeah, me too. That's cool. That's fun. Your first cluster, nice. You got to level 6. The OG was Club Penguin. The best I've made is in Genshin. Oh, that's right. Genshin, you can do it as well. Club Penguin was the OG. I remember making my little igloo in Club Penguin. Why is Worthy out of stock? It shouldn't be. I mean, well, if it is, that just means that it's on cooldown, but it shouldn't technically be out of stock. Here, I'll try to fix it for you. If I go to Worthy and disable it and then enable it. Now try. The little guys broke? What'd they do? Is there a momentum or flow to the movement? If you, the player, are able to get it down. Oh. Sorry, Stella. Sorry that had to happen to you. Rest in peace. They were like all stacked inside of each other, huh? Let me set a marker for that. Is there momentum or flow? If you, the player, are able to get it down. Don't know what you mean by get it down, but there is flow, but there's no momentum. Basically, everything is its own separate velocity, whether it's dashing, wall hopping, bouncing, sliding. So everything kind of like is additively combined, which makes for a really smooth movement. Like nothing is overriding each other unless I specifically want it to. Like the dash will override the jump. If we're like falling down, it will kind of like stop our gravity and like whatever. But when it comes to momentum, we don't have momentum by default. But the way that I've set up the character controller is that if we wanted some kind of momentum in a game, like if it was that kind of game, we could easily have momentum. What's the PC requirement if you know yet? Potato. You'll be able to play my game on a potato. It's going to be that well optimized. Mostly just because the graphics in my game is really simple. Nah, I want to test it now. Yeah, it should be really simple. Because not only is it like super low quality and stuff, but we're actually running at a lower render scale, which makes it so much more efficient. We're not like pixeling a render texture and rendering it at full res. At least I don't think so. Anyway. Did you make your avatar? I did. The way your character is designed, it makes me feel like it should be in some sort of Journey-esque walking simulator, but like in Antarctica. I just want to walk around as that character. This character? Wait, like that's basically what Box Game was. It was a walking simulator with this character carrying a box, which I really want to finish one day. You talk so fast. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Sometimes I speak faster to try and keep up. Nice VTuber, also like your game's art style. Thank you. This is the toughest VTuber model I've seen. What the hell? Can you run this on Win 600? Easy. Yeah, it's cool. Please find a way to make a game where I can just walk around as that character. Not even jump. Just want to walk around a misty environment. That's what Box Game is. Box Game. That's what it is. Like you're just walking. Good night, Ichigo Satoshi. Is there haptic feedback, by the way? I've never thought about how you'd actually add that. We don't have it, but we can add it very easily. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build in the haptic feedback into the screen shake. So anytime the screen shakes, I'll probably have the... over a certain amount, I'll probably have haptic feedback. Your character is aesthetic coded, I bet. Yeah. Do you think Oculus or PC or VR chat? I mean, whatever's easier for you. I think VR chat is better on PC. But I kind of like the Oculus just by itself. Do they plan on animating your hands in the future on your model? Or are you going to keep it like that? I don't know who you mean by they, because like this is all done by me. I don't have a team or anything. But yeah, I just like to have my hands animated with my keyboard and mouse. Android mobile port with controller support? Maybe. Like you? Sorry, autocorrect. Oh, yeah. Then yes, I am going to keep it like that. I get what you're asking now. Let's see. Let's open the stream that we're going to raid. Oh, Tuesday says goodnight. Mr. Dakai, I stayed up too late giggling. Great work today. Tomorrow will be so great. Thanks, Tuesday. Rest well. Talk to you soon. Hope you get a good night's sleep. The Go Plus, this game is going to be legendary. Okay. Enemies or anything that can damage you? Yes. Well, so far we just have the knockback orbs. Spheres. The knockback orbs. Yeah, that's what they're called. We don't have a health bar yet, but they can definitely damage us. Did you get your name inspiration from the regular show by chance, or is it just coincidence? It's just a coincidence. I like the name Mordecai. Love the knockback. Welcome back, Bear. Yeah, the knockback is so satisfying. I especially love the knockback animation. Okay. We're gonna mute that guy. Pleasure to meet you all. Bowing down. Hello, Genu Sketch. Saja Demon. Welcome in. Now that I think about it, what's the game going to be about? So the story and setting isn't... I haven't talked about it yet. We've just talked about basically like a little bit of the gameplay and mechanics, and that's about it. But you'll find out soon. We're going to start with something like this project's going to be kind of small, I think. Oh, I ran out of dashes. I did again. You keep teasing us. Teasing Knife Girl at us. Right. You'll see Knife Girl soon. I love you. Thank you. In the future, collaboration with the people who's making Easy Delivery Code. Oh, I saw that. I saw that game. It looks really good. Do you have to hit a wall for the double jump or a dash to reset? Yes. So you get 2 dashes, but if you hit a wall, you get a jump back. Someday we'll see it. No, it'll be really soon, trust. Oops, how do I keep on failing in my own level? Playable enemies and bosses? True. I'm trying to be too fancy. I jumped over it again. Randomly generated obby-ish thingy. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, right now we just have something really basic as a little test level. If you want to play the test level and help me test it, well, you can eventually in my Discord. I keep doing this thing now because I added it so that when you dash off the edge, you kind of do this like air dash. But I built the level around not needing that. I mean, not when I didn't have that in mind. So you need both dashes to be used in the air, but I keep on using it off the ledge because it just feels really satisfying to dash off the ledge. So maybe ledge dash like doesn't actually use one of your dashes. Tanya, hello. See, we need 2 dashes here. Dash 1, dash 2. Oh, I missed it. One, 2. Then we have the bounce pads, easy. Do you think you'll ever be a character creation or no? Depends. If I make a bigger game, or if I make a game that's good and I feel like character creation fits, I'll put in the effort to do a character creation system. But I want to prove that a game would be even worth putting in that time and effort into first. You know, I'm not just gonna like add it by default. Oh no. It's so easy to see how devs get too good to test their own games. Right. Yeah, I was so good at this the other day. And then I watched someone else play it. And they were like struggling with it. And I was like, oh my god, this is so interesting to see. Like, I thought it was too easy. I think it would be better to remove the ledge dash in some parts of the map because people could cheese it if it doesn't reset the double jump. Well, you have a limited amount of dashes. So you can dash, jump, but now I can't dash anymore until I hit the ground. So you can't actually endlessly cheese it. Oh, see what I mean? So only if you use your dashes well will you be able to kind of get the full use out of them. Oh, I skipped the platform. Actually, that was kind of fun. I want to try that again. So how did I do that? Did I just go bam? Oh, oh no, it's too much. I think I skipped the second platform. I don't even remember now. Oh yeah, I did. Let's hope the game's files aren't customizable. It's a Unity game, so they probably will be. People can mod it and stuff. Don't think there's much I can do about it. And I don't really mind, honestly. Fire song right now. Yeah, this is good. Cool Minecraft mod. Thank you. It's not Minecraft or a mod, but I'll take it. I'm so EP, I'm fighting for my life. Stay with me, Jay. We're almost there. 15 more minutes. Hey boss, what's the plan? We're just finishing up on stream right now. So we're just kind of chilling and testing out the player controller a little. Actually, let's after I get to the end here, let's check something. Did you see my question of the day? Maybe I missed it. What was it? What the hell is wrong with these people on TikTok, man? Sorry to the people on TikTok that are cool. Like, you guys are fine. But there's just some weird people over here. What the hell is that message, dude? Have you seen Abyss X Zero? Not sure what that is. Anyways, I'm out. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Whoa. This is why I don't use it. That's really something. For the win. Hello. Welcome in. I'm also getting hella sleepy. Me too, actually. It's supposed to be you have 2 air dashes, right? Then I'd say, yeah, dash off the leg shouldn't count as it was done while touching the ground still. Yeah, you're right. It's just that, like... Yeah, no, I completely agree. Just by default, what it does is, like, checks if we were dashing when we fall off, and then air dashes. So by default, it's, like, consuming one of our air dashes. Is it actually 3 p.m. for you? It is. I wonder what we can do. Like, if we do... What is it? We call it fall dash. So if we can fall dash... Is there anything else? Fall dash? Check fall dash transition. I guess what we can do... I feel like this doesn't feel right. But we can... Air dashes remaining. We can, like, give the player an extra air dash when they fall off the ledge so that they use that one. I guess there's no harm in that. Probably feel more reliable if it checked when it started the dash. It does. It checks when it starts the dash. But when we're when we actually consume the air dash, we consume it at the start of the actual air dash itself. So we check if we have one and then we trigger it and consume it. How long have you been coding for? Years now, like 8 years. Okay. Oh, wait a second. So, okay, yeah, we can dash off the edge and we still have our 2 extra air dashes. Okay, that feels so much better, honestly. Like, I feel like if something is bothering you about your game, then you can bet that it's gonna bother other people too. Now we can just do, we can just dash like crazy. Like, this kind of improves the movement so much. Let's... Also, what about dashing off of a moving platform? I guess there's no reason why we can't. It's just harder. Hi, Gab. Wait, let's... I mean, wall jumping off of it, sorry. Okay, it works. This is so much fun. I guess it's still hard to hit that last jump. I love this design. Thanks, Em. Wait, you're Anna? You have a job? Kinda? Definitely help jumping off small platforms feeling better since you can get momentum. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels better like this. Hey. 12 a.m. for you? Going so hard. Check out Project Feline. I know Project Feline's good. That was a big berry. Came from the middle of the screen. I'm not in a good mental mood. Feel frustrated, a bit defeated by my lack of progress. And a VCO didn't help it via overstimulation. Oh, get some rest, Starloon. You know what? That sounds like a good night's rest will fix that right up. You'll feel better tomorrow. Promise. And if you don't, then you can tell me I was wrong. But yeah, hope you feel better soon. Oh. Oh my god, the save. Aww. I'm gonna head to bed. Winter where I am right now, so I should get to bed before my toes freeze off. Oh no, good night, bear. Again, and little bear. Sleep well. Can I go to bed? Oh wait, I read this. Okay, everyone that sent a goodbye message is being goodbyed. Portuguese? No. Sorry. This music is awesome. Thanks. I didn't make it, but I chose it. I caught you live. Let's go. Hi, Decoy. We're ending pretty soon-ish. Creamy bacon. Did you end up posting the thing anywhere? I can't see it. Can't sleep and it's late for me. Okay, you can hang out here for a bit longer till I end. Oh, and also we're gonna be raiding into someone else, so you can also continue hanging out in there. What's like a tiny... We were actively being loud in there like forever ago. Huh. Not mods. Okay, I don't know what's going on. For a moment, I heard you speak a whole sentence in English. In Portuguese. I spoke a whole... I spoke a whole sentence in Portuguese? I swear. I don't know how that happened. Wait, what did Gab say? I'm bullying Curry right now. What are you doing to Curry, Gab? Don't be mean to Curry. That's my job. Let me look at these knockback orbs for a second. It's one thing that I don't like about the knockback orbs. It's so simple, but... Set knockback direction, set rotation, block all but Y. I feel like we should kind of do the same thing where like, is hugs allowed? No, sorry. But I appreciate the thought. Doing a whiteboard and I appear like a grand total of too many times. Oh, you made him Skibidi Toilet and a pony from MLP. That sounds horrifying. Coding. That's right. You need rules? Well, it's kind of hard on TikTok. I don't know where to display them. What's your type of coding? C#. And I've been coding for 8 years. A game of some sort? Yes, I'm coding a game right now. What's up? Welcome in. What coding did you do? I've made like 7, 8 games. You can find them here. I love your OC. You have a cool little mind, dude. Thank you, Cupid. People are way too touchy or something. For something that isn't physical. That's true. Where are you going after live? We're going to my friend's stream. We're just gonna patiently hang out here until they start. Because they just have some cool stuff going on today. And I want to take anyone that's still here along with me there. So yeah, we're just gonna chill a little bit. Let's do a little cure me. Co-working so patiently. Yeah. No rush. I'm chilling. I feel good actually. I'm a little sleepy, but it's gone past the sleepy point where I just feel like kind of chill. What's your friend's username so we can join it? I'm not gonna tell you yet. It's a secret. You have to stay here to find out. And I don't want to put any pressure on them because I think they're setting stuff up. So we just gotta wait in here, okay? What's a good user-friendly game engine? Unity. Go to Unity. Go to my website. Go to this link. That will help. What's this song called? It's called 50 FPS Forest by Lifeformed. Part of the Fast Fall Dust Force OST. Oh, you still here, Voidmoth? Voidmoth released their Kiyomi. Let's check this out. Oh, what the? Is that, what is that? Is that oh, it's a little Losslyn? It's really small for me, but it looks like a little Losslyn keychain. Oh, pretty colors. I'm feeling lazy, so I'll make the turnaround later, but Kiyomi Sona, cute. Is that's a big hammer, right? That's really freaking cool. Hi, Kusai. That's really cool. Matching keychains? Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, they also have some symbols on like a little sash here. Very moth core. I wouldn't have expected any less from Voidmoth. Very cool Voidmoth. Ow, ow, ow. I like it. Hopping by to say hi. Honeybee, hello. Welcome. Good night. It's so pretty. Yeah, it is. Very cool. What other little engine tasks can we work on? I'm holding on to consciousness for dear life mod. You only got 2 hours of sleep. Oh no. It's okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. You got this. You can hang in there. Why is the screen black? Oh, it's back. Okay, what do we need to... We need to fix this. So if we hit something, we kind of don't want that, do we? Like, we don't want the player to float if they hit something. Go to bed. Hi, Mod. Hi, Pluto. Hi, Curie. Hi, Curie Talk. What did you get right? Head gets stuck in the box when jumping. Oh my god. That image is cursed. Oh, you're reading this chat actually. I am, I do. I read both chats. I just found a really comfy stream position. I should stream like this more often. Should show off the Curie side eye art. Oh, right. Okay, let's look at a couple other things. I forgot there was more in there. Barbada Dev. Welcome. Please, the side eye is so dumb. Dumb? What are you talking about? Dumb. Curry. Mordecai side eye. What is that emote? Oh, Kermie Curry. Going to bed now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Bluto. Why can I tell that this is a side eye so clearly? How often do people ask you where Rigby is? Not often, but for some reason today it's been like multiple times. Who drew that? They're so good. Curry drew this. See, Curry, see. Here, I'm gonna follow them. I mean, shout them out. Go follow them. Lol, Mordecai Rigby, where's Rigby? How do I cancel shout out? Unshout out. Stop shout out. Cancel shout out. Posted in Archer as well. Oh, okay. You should have posted it in Kiyomi posting. Whoa. Shut up, Seven. Oh, it's my voice. An impossible volume. Flood residents are advised to stay calm and stay indoors because... Holy shit, what is this, Creamy? This is so sick. I think I know who streamed. No, you don't. It's a secret. Oh, they're live. Oh, they're live. They're live. You guys want to know a little secret? A little Mordecai stream exclusive secret about if we go to Jelly's channel? Let me tell you something. Wait, no, hold on. I want you guys to see this first because this is really cool. I want to kind of see it myself and then we'll talk about it. This is what made. It's audio reactive. Alright, emergency alert. Oh wait, you guys can hear it, I can't hear it. Portals are tearing open across Kyobi. From each uninvited doorway, frogs pour out an impossible volume. That is really sick,
Flooding
Creamy.
streets, smashing through living room ceilings.
Hi, IU. Welcome in.
Ruining your plans
I'm doing great,
for
thanks.
the Boba date with that cute boy that you like, but weren't going to ask you out anyway because you're not quite sure if he feels the same way yet. And adding
This is so strange.
overwhelming
Listening to
layer
myself
to Kiyomi's ambient soundtrack.
while live.
Ceaseless, overlapping croaks. Residents are advised to stay calm and stay indoors because
This is sick, Creamy.
that's probably the safest option. The source of the portals.
Oh,
is
that's
still
so
unknown,
cool.
But if one appears in your home, isolate the room and write "frogged" on the door.
So it goes from like one side to the other.
The Council of Shadows suspects the frogs are fleeing something, so let's hope it doesn't follow them. Sleep tight, Kyobi. Oh my god.
This would be a fun gear gacha item if like it was floating around my head. I like that. That's really sick. Damn, we have to get that. We need to get this in the app. Stop the side-eye underneath. It's gonna fix it, but then I decided it's interesting.
Where did that emergency alert go?
Oh, yeah, no, I think that is interesting too, the one that's not spinning. It's almost like that's the centerpiece or something, you know?
Alright, emergency alert. Portals
That's really freaking cool.
carry
Plus it was the
across
14th cube.
Kyobi.
What a strange
From
coincidence.
each uninvited doorway, frogs
I thought your
pour out
Halo was sound
in
reactive.
impossible volume.
Well, imagine this one could be like I could make this a part of the gear gacha or just an equipable item.
Ruining your plans.
It's kind of
with the
fun.
Boba date with that cute boy. that
Really
you
fun.
like, but weren't going to ask out anyway because you're not quite sure if he feels the same way yet.
What's your game about? What's the style? It's an action platformer. Right now, I'm kind of working on the base, making the mechanics feel really good, but I'm going to talk about more about the game soon. You should join my Discord server. That's really sick, Creamy. I'm going to try to plug it in at some point. I wonder why the PS4 controller broke it. Probably the cord. Oh no, even on Creamy's end, for some reason the PS4 controller breaks it. Oh, it happens to always be the PS4 controller, right? Makes sense. Uh-oh, something wrong. Okay, so where does your friend stream on? Here on Twitch. We're gonna raid into them right now. So Jelly stream has some new stuff. Basically, Jelly Bun, the Jelly Bun. They also have a game that they stream from. So they have a Unity app, and they have like their VTuber in there. Oh, I was about to say made by Erica, and Erica popped up. Hi, Erica. Made by Erica. But I helped a lot with the Unity stuff. Like Jelly uses a bunch of my assets, and whenever I make new assets, Jelly is basically tests them for me. So she's got some new stuff going on in her app. And some other cool stuff. And as a little secret, exclusive insider information, she's using MDX data. She's got a database set up now. And the very first message that you type in her stream will be recorded to the database. So if you're gonna raid, don't use a raid message. Think about what your first message should actually be. Because it will be saved into her database forever, and you can pull up your first message by doing a command. It's really cool. I should really implement that here, honestly. We should have the first message log. So, yeah, let's go raid. I don't even know what my first message should be. Maybe we won't overthink it so much. I'll think about it while we're raiding out. You guys can too, okay? Okay. All right, but first, I just want to say thank you for hanging out here with me today. I really appreciate that. We're really making good progress. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with the game template. I can't wait to actually make this game with it. I'll see you guys on Saturday, okay? Until then, I'll be here. I'll be in the Discord. So join there if you haven't already. I'll probably do some co-working and some stuff. But yeah, you guys are cool. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks, Clover. You have a good rest of your day and night. Sleep well, rest well. I'm gonna have a very relaxing evening and get some proper sleep. No late nights tonight. Sleep time. Alright, goodbye, Kiyomi. Good night, book club. Take care, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye.